everybody. Thank you for coming to another Barbarian Bin Bash. I am your faithful comic book host, Barbarian Kung Fu. We have a full panel tonight. I feel like this might be the first night we had a full panel. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. But hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm often wrong. So with no further ado, I will introduce tonight's panel, and then we will get this show on the road. But back by popular demand, your favorite comics guy. He's not just some comics; he's totally comics. What's up?
Not much. Ready to have some fun tonight. I think everyone's going to be bringing some different stuff, and we'll have a lot of great books and last minute Christmas shopping for yourself, right? Let's do it.
That's how we like it. We gotta you gotta treat yourself, you know. You can't just buy for everyone else. You gotta get something for yourself every now and then. Right on. Okay, cool. Back by popular demand, another awesome seller that you guys know and love. Welcome to the stage, Southern Comic Geek. What's up?
What's going on, folks? Hopefully everybody is having a good start to their Christmas week. And as already mentioned, you can get some of those last minute gift items in the mail to you, the expensive pieces of paper, but not really too expensive tonight because, as always, we got the deals here. If you're looking for deals, you are in the right place. But before we get started with all the deals and we go around and say our hellos, be sure to smash that like button and hit the subscribe button if you haven't already done so, because it will make your internet speed up. Maybe it will make my camera not kaput out like the other last week. But thanks for having me back.
That's right. Every subscription increases our internet speed by 2 nanobytes per parsec. So
there you go.
Get in there and click that free subscription thingy. Thanks for coming out, man. Hopefully everything works out tonight. I don't want to lose you again. Maybe sad last time. Okay, and I want to introduce, it's been a long time coming. Okay? Been trying to get this dude on here. He's here tonight for you because he loves you and he wants to be with you. That might have sounded dirtier than it was meant to be, but you guys know him and love him. Bring to the stage, Gorilla Todd. What's up?
What's up, Barbarian? How you doing, man? It's good hanging out with some old friends.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gorilla Todd is one of the OGs. He was one of the first people that was supposed to be on here, and it's been a struggle. You know, things happen, and finally got him. I set the hook and reeled it in, and here he is.
Here I am.
Awesome. Look at all that good stuff he brought you too. He ain't playing tonight.
I got a couple Spidey books.
They're just little ones. Minor keys.
Heavy Metal #1, couple J. Scott Campbell signatures, and some blind bags. But I got lots more. You know that.
Yeah, he's got a whole building full of comic goodness. Like I always tell y'all, if you are looking for something specific, drop it in the chat. Let us know in the chat, because I'm not joking when I tell you that everybody on this panel, we're all surrounded by thousands of comic books. And we very well might have that book that you can't find. You just got to ask. We got to know. You know what I'm saying? So heck yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming out, Todd. It's going to be great. We're going to have a fun show tonight. I gotta click this. I'm not very good at hosting, just so you know. I'm not a great host. I'm going to shout out.
I'll be good at hosting, but you're the best Barbarian I know.
Not too many people can swing an axe and spinning roundhouse kick like I can. That's all I know. What's up to Carlos? Carlos is in the house. Thanks for coming out. He might not still be here. He was here really early before we were live. But if he's here, you're the man, first in the door. I always say first when I'm the first one, even if I'm not the first one, just because I think it's funny. PSK's here. What's up, PSK? My man, thanks for coming out. Weapon X is here. We got Weapon X in the house. Man, we're getting legit. We got folks like Weapon X showing up. David Reese is here. The David Army is here to represent tonight. So you better hope that your internet is up to speed. Make sure you refresh your routers. We got Totally Comics. He's in the chat and on the panel. And where are we at? Steven Spock is here. Please be nice. It's Christmas. He's already giving me a hard time, you know. So we are a couple minutes late, and so I like to talk. What the hell, you know? Quentin Collins is here. What's up, Quentin? Thanks for coming out, my man. Let's see. We got. Let's see. Mike is out. Mike's here again. Mike was here last week. Back for this week. See, that's what I'm talking about. Don't miss a show because you might miss the deals. So thanks for coming back out, Mike. Let's see. Who else? Steven Spock's. Okay, we're all caught up. That means it's time to get started. So you know how we do. We're going to have 15-minute rounds. Everything's buy it now. Everything's set price. You don't have to fight. All you have to do is fight to be the first one to claim it. I got to type my start line, and then I will be able – what the heck? Oh, I wrote a message, and then I didn't send it to the chat. So not everybody's going to have a start line. Just saying that first. I'll have a start line. It looks like Southern's going to have a start line because he's going to be putting up some fire lots. And I think that might be it. Okay, one more thing. I meant to do all this beforehand. I'm terrible. I got to get my 15-minute timer set up. Okay, 15 minutes has started. Here we go. I got to click on my camera. We're going to get this show on the road. All the books that I brought out so far tonight are $2 a book. $2 buy it now. This is all stuff that I just priced this week, so you haven't seen any of these particular books. You might have seen other copies of them, but they're all $2 each. First person to claim it in the chat after the start line gets the book. First one we got. This is that X-Men 40. I didn't write it on there, but it's the Foily anniversary thing. Forget what number it is. It's like 45 or something. I don't know. You know what it is. This is Cable X-Force number 1. It's going on to B. We got X of Swords Creations Part 1. Going on C. All New X-Men. This is the variant for number 6. Going on to D. This is the variant for number 8. I thought they connected. They might connect, but I don't have it all if they do. Like maybe somewhere in there. I don't know. But I'll put that underneath there at H. Both those are variants. There's an all-new X-Men 22 point now variant. It's going on G. You can see these, right? My books aren't in the way. This is Uncanny X-Men one-shot. This is the Heroic Age Uncanny X-Men. Number 1, it's a one-shot, so it's got to be a number 1. And then X-Men Gold number 1. I think this is the second volume. But anyway, these are $2 each. Let me drop the start line. You can claim away $2 a book. I can't remember if I copied and pasted that. Did I? I did. All right. So T. Combs first in the door with A. You got it, buddy. I got to write some tags real quick. Where's my marker? I know I have a marker. And it's just I have no rhyme or reason to oh yeah, I gotta put my banner up. You're right. Oh, I didn't make a banner for Gorilla Todd, so I gotta do that. T-comb in that box there, you got it. You see what it did? You see what happens? I hit the stupid button on my mouse again. My bad. There. That's my bad, y'all. I got this dumb mouse.
I was thinking it was going to be you that could put it out tonight versus me.
I do have a waffle. Yes, I know. Is D and H, is X23 on D and H? Let's see. I don't see an X23 there. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't see any X23s on either one of those, but we're going to scooch down, put up the next chunk.
I'll take G, Barbarian.
G was that one?
Yeah, that's a Del Keown cover, right?
You would probably, yeah, it is. You're right. You're absolutely right. Stick that over here for sun. All right, next chunk. This is West of Sundown, number 6. They got a lot of indie books in here, just so you know. This is Mr. X. I don't see a number on it. It's just got this cute girl sitting there on the trunk of a car, Cadillac. Lethargic Comics Weekly, number 11. These are cool because they're all like cover swipes of other comics. And then this is number 13. That's a cover swipe of that Star Wars book, you know. Star Blazers, number 2 from Comic Co. These are good wraparound covers. If you've ever seen them, you know what I'm talking about. This is Comics Interview, number 121. It's got an interview with Jack Kirby in it. And I got Mutant Texas, number 1 from Oni Press. Tales of the Sheriff Ida Red. And then this is Some New Kind of Slaughter. It's Arcania Studios Press. It's number 1. I don't know what that book is. I didn't read it.
So for those that don't know, Mutant Texas was written by Paul Denny. It's a neat little book.
Here you go. See, at least somebody knew something about it. Gorilla Todd is not a mod on here. I got to fix that. I can't do it right now, though. PSK wants H and C. Is that right? H and C and D and F. D and F. This is cool. It's got, what's his name? Dick something? Dick Clark? Dick Van Dyke? Dick Grayson?
Bob Newhart, right?
Bob Newhart. You mean there was no dick at all in there?
Why are you trying to put a dick in there? Hello.
I don't know why I'm so stuck on the dick. I need to get off the dick. That's all I got to do. I got the PSK. Tater, you wanted F. F is gone. I'm so wait. He wanted F. My bad. Tate wants F. Going in Tate's box. I knew that. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. And what did I just see after that? F is us, me, please. F is two. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I know, Steven Spock. I'm trying. Doing my best here.
Tate said to F him. I don't know what that was about.
F me, baby. You got it, Tate. I would gladly. Okay, next up. Fashion in Action. Winter Special. It's a one-shot as well. And there's lots of fashion going on there. We got a Grendel number 5 from Comico. We got, this is FBM, I think is what it, this is a variant of it. It says Collider, but it's really, I think it's FBM number 1. It's like a variant of some kind. Something Bureau. FMB, maybe? Wolverine 21. This is a variant for Wolverine 21. It's a buddy variant. You got the Wolverine, and it's Stegman, I think, did that. Wolverine 25 variant with that's David Nakayama. Not with him, he did it. This is the Wolverine 25 variant by John Cassady, I believe. Black Canary number 1. That's not supposed to be in here, so I'll put it right here. It's the right price. It's just I think I have the run somewhere. And then this is a Black Cat number 1 by Art Germ. It's not near mint, just letting you know. I forget what it is. I think it's got color rub on it on one spot or something, but just letting you know, it's not near mint. It's nice. It's high grade, but it's just not flawless. I have actually, Steven Spock, I have multiple jobs going on right now. I am a timekeeper. I am a part-time physicist. I curing cancer. Let's see. T-Com wants G. I might have the rest of this run if you're interested in it. Let's see. Steven Spock wants the D. Of course he does. And PSK wants A. PSK. Steve and Spock. All right. Let's move these down. I'm going really slow. First round slowness. Next up, Hope Deuce is here. Mars Attack Savage Dragon number 3. Going on A. We got Ultraman number 1 from, this is the original Ultraman from Nemesis. Cool book. Surprised that it was not worth more than what it is. But Star Blazers number 5. It's a nice kissy cover. There's Smidge. Skate Man by Neil Adams, number 1. He skates and fights crime. This is called Cattle Brain. It's Cattle Brain number 2. This is a wild cover. Like, you can't really tell. If you had this in your hands, you'd be like, holy crap, what's going on there? That's a good book, though. This is from the Planet of the Apes. This is Folly. It's a number 1. It's the first issue. Chaka's Survival Streets, number 1. Like Sesame Street, only it's not. And then we got a Grendel number 35. This one has some color rub on the edges of it. Other than that, it's in pretty good shape. Pretty good shape for a 1980s book, if I do say so myself. All right, dropping the start line. Claim Away. I'm going to make a tag for Steve and Spock. Take Prime wants the D. I got the D for you, buddy. Right here. All right. $2 for Escape Man. You can't beat that, right? All right.
I'll take G.
G, you got it. Wait, that's not a Valiant book. Let's see. What are we on now? Okay, here we go. This is Nanny and Hank, number 1 from Blue Water. I believe that comic right there proves that Blue Water doesn't just do parodies. This is the Phantom. The Julie Walker is the Phantom. It's the A cover for number 1. I think it's a one-shot, but I'm not really sure. But that looks pretty nice. It's good looking comic cover. Here's a ash can for Ultraverse God Wheel Malibu. God, I've had 100,000 of those. Got some Swamp Things. This is Swamp Thing 168. And this is Essential Vertigo. The Essential Vertigo. This is number 7. Reprints some Swamp Thing action. Not really sure which one it reprints. And then this is number 23 from Essential Vertigo, Swamp Thing. We got a Essential Vertigo Sandman. It's number 5. And why do I have so many in this one? This is The Darkness Black Sails, number 1. It's a cool book. I don't remember this being in there. I don't know why I had too many books in this one. But that's your choices on this chunk. Here we go. Claim Away. I got just about enough time to do 2 more. PSK wants A. You got it. And T-Comb wants the B. You got it. And Tate wants C. Oh, man. A, B, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's take these down real quick. Biggity bang, biggity boom. All right, we got an Iron Fist number 1. This book is in really good shape, except for it's got some waves in the book is waved. With a press, this is 9.4, 9.6 all day long, but it was stored poorly, so it's not water damage waves. Just letting you know. That's why it's only in the $2 books, but it's in really nice shape otherwise. This is Triple X number 1. Triple X number 1. I don't think I showed this book. If I did, I'm sorry. This is Alita Battle Angel, Part 3, number 3, from Viz. We got a Gen 13 Monkey O'Brien, number 2. It's Art Adams. Yeah, Art Adams cover. Preacher, number 1. This is the No Man's War Preacher Special, number 1. Got a Felix the Cat, number 4. That's Harvey Felix the Cat's the direct with that dude there. And then I got a couple Robotechs. This is number 2 from Robotechs 2, the Sentinels. Not sure which volume. And then that's number 7. $2 a book. Dropping the start line, hitting the go. Let me know what you want. No takers on any of those? I kind of try and go fast, just so you know. Yeah, doesn't look like anybody's into those. I got time.
I'll take A.
You want A? Okay, you got it. If you want me to, I can press. Do you press books?
I don't.
You want me to press it for you?
There's no need. I'm not grading or anything.
Okay. It just will lay. It won't lay flat, like I said. Like it's got those waves in it, so it's in desperate need of it. Okay, we got. This is my last lot here. This is Batgirl, Birds of Prey, Rebirth #1. I'm not sure which. This is one of the variants to it. It's the variant, I guess. I don't remember who did the cover. It doesn't say on there. This is the second printing for Marvel History of Marvel Universe #1. Cool Galactus cover on there. I heard you. Batgirl #29, Art Germ cover. Got a Dr. Fate #1. This has a bunch of. It says it's near mint. First Dr. Fate. It's a different one though. I don't know who it is because I don't read DC. This is Hexed #1. One of the many covers for Hexed #1. This is the Indie Magazine #15. I just thought that this was really cool. They all have the barcode, so it's not a newsstand. They all have that. I just thought it was a really cool book. So if you don't think it's worth $2, that's fine. You don't have to claim it. X-Men Gold 30. That's the marriage of Gambit and Rogue. And then this is Superboy #1 from Future's End. This is the non-lenticular. So this is the variant. The lenticular was the regular. That's the variant. I'm going to stick this up here, hit you another start line right now, and you can claim what you want. Yum. Oh, PSK wants A and F. Right? Yep, I seen him first on F. Sorry, Tate. He beat you to it. PSK wants E. Tate wants the B. Second print. So it's rare. All right, that looks like that's all the claims on that lot. So we're going to move on. Who wants to go next? I didn't ask.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm ready if you want me to, or someone else.
Okay, I'm going to click on you. I'm going to see if I can move your thing. I don't know if I can or not. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, here you. Oh shit! I just removed it. There you go. You're up then. Totally Comics, take the stage.
All right. Get my camera going.
Oh, hey, and Todd, I need you to put in the private chat your payment stuff so I can make you a banner.
And get my timer going just so I have it. All right, so we're going to start with some bundles tonight. As always, have some fun. Let's see if there's any interest. First up, I got a bundle of Strange Academy. There is no cover A, and #2 is the second printing. But I actually have 15 issues of Strange Academy between 2 and 18. So if someone's looking to build out a Strange Academy, little run here. Second print on #2. But it's 15 issues. I can show them if anyone wants to see them. But on A, 15 issues Strange Academy for $20. Next up on B, we just have issues 2 through 5 of Marauders. And I have the 4 issues for $4. Next up, we have the little mini series Weapons Lost, which has Daredevil and Wolverine. I can't remember who else. But it is a 4-issue mini series, 1 through 4, on C for $5. Next up on D, I have The Claws of the Killer. Nice little mini series. I believe there's only 3 books in this one. 1, 2, and 3. Take the 3 of them for $3. That's from Marvel. Ties to the Hunt for Wolverine. All right. Get our stack here. We're at an E. We have Mystery and Mandapore, which is a little middle Hunt for Wolverine mini series. 4 books for just $5 on E. Nice little sidewalk cover there on that. All right, on F we have the Adamantium Agenda, which is another one of those miniseries tied to the Hunt for Wolverine. There is 4 books in that miniseries, and I have $5 on it. All right, what we got next? Next up, I got a little bundle of Guardians of the Galaxy on G. There's a total of 6 books for $6. Issues 2, 3, 5, 7, another issue number 2, and 4. So 2 variants on 2, but it's 6 books on G, Guardians of the Galaxy for $6. All right. What do we got next? Next up, I got a Fantastic Four. On H, there's 11 issues here for $15. I believe it's issues 2, 3, 4, 6. Nice little Doom cover. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So once again, that's 11 issues of Fantastic Four on H for $15. All right. On J, I just have Reaver. Not many people remember this series from Image. It's Reaver 1 and 2 on J for $2. Next up, I have a little lot of some Dark Horse Presents. These are the 80-page. Just have 5 of them on K for $6. It's got Neil Adams' Blood and Wild Rover. But these are all different mini stories in these. As you remember from Dark Horse Presents, each one's 80 pages. So that's 400 pages of comics for $6. Got a couple more of these, and then we're going to go to $3 books. All right, next up on L, I have a big stack of Preacher. When I say a big stack, there's 27 Preacher books here. It starts off at number 38. I'm not going to say it goes sequential, but it's most issues between 38 and 66. I can show them if someone wants, but once again, I have 27 issues of Preacher here for $35. And half the run, so I don't think anyone needs to see too much into it unless they want to. All right, next up, I have the miniseries spinoff from Preacher Special. This was written by Garth Ennis as well. The 4 issues. It's called Saint of the Killers. It's on M. It's $4 for 4 issues. And then I have 5 one-shots. Different Preacher one-shots here on N. And take the 5 of them for $8. That includes the Cassidy Blood and Paul in the Saddle, the Story of You Know Who, the Good Old Boys, and One Man's War. All right, so that's a cheap little Preacher. Let's see what else we got in here. On O, I have Firepower 1 and 2, and I have the Volume 1 Prelude of Firepower for $5, and that is a trade paperback. On P, I don't know if so many people remember this series, but I have Farmhand, 12 issues of it. It's not sequential, but they're issues mostly between 3 and 14, so it looks like I'm missing 1 and 2. But I have 12 issues on Farmhand on P for $10. On Q, I have Canto 4, 5, and 6, and Hollow Man Canto 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's 7 issues of Canto total for $7. On R, I have the Vengeance of the Mummy. This is from Moonstone. I have issues 1 and 2. Take the 2 of them for just $2.
Nice.
All right. On S, we have Aliens versus Parker from Boom, 1 through 4. Take the 4 of them for $5. On T, we have 4 issues of Ghost Tree. The 4 issues of Ghost Tree, 1, 3, 2, and 4. So 1 through 4 of Ghost Tree for $4. Obviously, Scott Snyder is hot with everything he's doing now, but this is the older series he did for Vertigo called The Wake. I have 6 issues of The Wake for $8. Scott Snyder and Murphy worked on it. I have issues 1 through 3 of Midnight Sky for $3. And then if there's any Terry Moore fans out there, I have his Motor Girl. It is a total of 9 issues. I'm missing issue number 1, but it's 2 through 10 of Motor Girl. If you remember the Giant Ape, right? But they're all done by Terry Moore. That's on W for $10 for 9 issues. And that is it for the bundles for this round.
All right, you got some claims. Are you ready for them?
I'm ready for them now.
All right. So PSK wants letter D and letter E and letter F.
E and F, all right?
D, E, and F. Like that's
Okay.
death. He also wants J and K.
Let me get J up. All right, I got J.
J and K. And K. And he wants O. And he wants T.
I'm having trouble finding one, so give me 1 second. OT and
then
V,
V.
right?
Yeah, and then V, and that's the last one. So
All right.
D, E, F, T, K, O, J, and V.
All right, I got those all.
There you go.
Appreciate the claims. That's the way to start it off, right?
Yeah, you got 6 minutes left. You're gonna put some more stuff up, right?
Oh, yeah, we are. I'm going to move to the $3 books now, though. That's it for the bundles.
Okay.
I had set aside. I have some more bundles I can do, but I'd like to mix a few in. So everything on this board is going to be $3. There's no reason to wait for a start line. You can claim as I show them. First up, we have this Prestige second printing of Amazing Spider-Man #1. The little MJ Black Hat. These are very thick books. I believe they're about 80 to 100 pages. Luke Cage, America's Hottest Mayor, right? That's $3 on A. Second printing of #1. On B, we have Bombshells United, issue number 6. On C, I have Bombshells United, issue number 2. And on D, I have Bombshells United, issue number 5. On E, I have the Doctor Doom, Bring on the Bad Guys. Once again, everything on here is $3. On F, I have the sketch cover, this inked #1 of Harley Quinn. Terry Dodson did it. On G, I have the Cassira cover for Deadpool Wolverine #1. On H, I just have this I thought it's a really cool cover in my opinion. It's Ghostbusters Dead Man's Chest, but I love the Ghost Ship. That's issue #1. On J, we have Ghost Rider versus Galactus. On K, we have the giant-sized Gwen Stacy #1. Once again, about 80 to 100 pages at least.
Dang, it looks like a trade paperback. It's so thick.
On L, we have Gotham City Sirens #3. This is the Unfit for Orbit. And then on M, we have #4. And on N, we have #5. On O, we have the Godzilla Rivals one-shot for Mega Godzilla versus King Ghidorah. And on P, we have Pet Pool Party. On Q, I sold out this last time, so I pulled some more copies out. This is the Illuminati, the Pool Illuminati.
Illuminati.
On R, I have Marvel Rivals Ignite #1, which is that Venom solid cover. Or it could be Demon Days, who knows. On S, I have the Frank Miller tribute, Harley Quinn 25. On T, I have the Power Rangers Usagi #1. On U, I sold out this last time, so I put 2 more copies up too. Dr. Doom and Rocket Raccoon #1. And then on V, we have Rogue Savage Land #2. On W, we have Rogue Savage Land #3. There's a pattern here. On X, #4. And on Y, #5.
Nice. Okay, looks like you just got 1 claim from PSK for letter F. Also, PSK asked if you could verify that you got all 8 of his claims from the first lot.
Yeah, I did, I believe. I'll double check right after this round as well.
Okay.
All right.
He's got you, PSK. You know he's got you.
I had trouble finding V for a minute, but I did find it.
Sometimes I have trouble finding my D too. They say that happens as you get older. I think it's just like losing weight. All the flabby skin starts to get in the way. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud?
All right, so I have a ton of more $2 books and some $3 books for later, but I don't have that much time. I have a little bit more time, so I'm going to do some variable books here real quick. These are going to be all different prices as I go through them. I have the second printing of Marvel Rivals. That's the second printing. If anyone's interested, that's just $2.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'd probably need to see a specialist, not so much a doctor, but a specialist. Someone who specializes in that sort of thing.
I'm not sure though it'll help unless they tell you they just have a cream for it.
Hey man, the right specialist will make that thing pop right up. You know what I'm saying?
Rivals #1. This is the first print, $4. I have the swimsuit issue, Adam Hughes cover, issue #1 for $4.
Nice.
And this is a 1 in 25 Wonder Woman #14 for this $4. 1 in 25 ratio.
She is ripped. She looks like Conan.
All right, I got a blind bag from The Walking Dead 15 years special. That's $4.
Holy cow. That's vintage.
That's right. I got the 100 pages of Max from IDW. It's got a $4.99 cover price, and I'm selling it for $5.
Dang.
This is the COA Action Comics #1 that was in Loot Crate back in the day. These things can go for almost $20 a piece. I got $10 on it tonight.
That book just sold for like $6 million, y'all.
It was 9 million something, but it's not the same one.
Well, it was like that. It wasn't that one. It was like it though. What's up, Carlos? Thanks for coming out, man.
We got the 1 in 20 Mark Spears Elvira for $12. And we got the 1 in 20 foil, I think it's Amanda Connor, Mark Spears for $12. Someone wants them both. I'll do them for $20. And then I have a handful more here. We're going to finish up. I have signed copies of Harvey Elvira #1 by Jamie Tyndall with his COA. So I have the black and gray, I guess you say, and it's signed. That is $30. I have the red cover as well for $30. And then I have just 3 more left this round. I have 3 sketch covers I'll show off here from Jamie Tyndall. Now, these all have head sketches on them. So we have Daughters of Eden #1 with the Spider-Man head sketch. We won't look at that too closely because you might need a Post-it note on that, but it's all right. So that's with the original head sketch down there of Spider-Man, Daughters of Eden #1. With a COA from Jamie Tyndall, that's just $50. He charges more for that, for these sketches. I believe this is a White Widow. I can double check if someone wants to see. But that's the Rogue Savage Land cover, and it's got a Psylocke head sketch on it for $50. And then the last one I have here is, I believe this is a White Widow magazine as well. It could be a Merc, but I believe it's White Widow. It's a Virgin Wednesday cover with a Harley Quinn sketch on it. Original sketch with COA, $50. So that's it for this round. My timer just went off.
Yeah,
you got 5 seconds to go.
You got a claim for the Max from the Gingerbeard Man.
Yep. And I see the word foil. I'm assuming, Patrick, that is the Harley Elvira foil. And that's it.
That very well could be. Let's see. Just let us know for sure if that's what you're talking about, PSK. Pretty sure that was. Let's see. Mike Wazowski is saying the Tyndall Rogue sketch.
So that is the Tyndall, and that is the Rogue, but I believe that's a Psylocke sketch. I just wanted to point that out.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, yeah.
So Mike just confirmed that in the chat, and we're gonna move on to. I'm not sure who's next.
Okay, yeah. So PSK did say yes, he wants that foil. Okay. Thank you, sir. We're gonna move on to who's right. Looks like Gorilla Todd is moving stuff around. So we're gonna move over to Southern. Put him in the hot seat.
In the hot seat. Thank you. And thank you all for joining us tonight. And whether you're just watching and hanging out and or willing to spend some of those green certificates of appreciation we call American currency, irregardless, be sure to smash that like button and let's have some fun. Okay. These are all $2 a piece. $2 a piece. If anybody wants to see a better shot of something, just let me know. I'll bring her up to the camera. But at the A spot, we've got Life is Strange, Forget Me Not from Titan Comics. That's issue number 1. We got Godzilla cover B, Godzilla Monsters and Protectors, All Hail the King at the B spot. We got the Death Blow from back in the day, the Jim Lee cover at C. We got Adventures in the DC Universe Annual. Maybe I should say that. The DC Annual. Okay. Anyway, from 97, it is a newsstand at the D spot.
Oh, wow.
And then we've got Creed Turbo from Boom Studios, the next round, number 2, fight. But anyway, we got that one there. This is Weapon X number 1. It is a newsstand. It's a foreign variant. I forget what country this comes from. But yeah, that's what it is there.
It's hard to see.
What's that?
It's hard to see because your name's over the top of the bottom stuff. And then H there's a reflection on it that makes it hard to see.
Reflection should be. That means Steven Spock should buy it.
Yes, this
The
is
reflection. X-Men Red number 2.
Red.
And we got Dick Tracy number 1 from Mad Cave Comics. We got Thrawn Alliances number 3 at J. And then we got Youngblood 2, first appearance of Prophet and Shadowhawk right there at K. The green. I don't know. I don't remember which one's more valuable, the green one or the pink one.
I don't remember what the ratio. I don't even know that I've ever been told like any ratio difference on them or anything. I know they are different, but the starting line's down. So y'all go ahead and claim away if there's any books up there you want for $2 pop.
Get claimy at only $2 a pop. It won't set your wallet back too terribly much.
You said letter G is a foreign variant for Factor X number 1. Is that what you said?
Weapon X.
Weapon X.
Yep. So it says, let's see, country is in Namibia. It's a certain amount.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I actually have. I think I have all 4 of them because I got more than one because I got one for my PC. So, notice on the inside, it's in English.
I was gonna say it looks like it's in English to me.
Yeah, but it's not the English version. So you see, it says Weapon X. It's number 5.
Weird. Yeah, because it was only a 4-part series.
Right. And then this one in the what's it, Indicia says Wolverine Volume 1, number 5 from September of 95.
You're back.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong.
Yep, that's pretty weird.
All right. So no claims?
No claims on that one, but since nobody took it, I'll take that from you.
Okay. Then
Can't
let's
say no to weird stuff.
We'll move to Good Boy number 3 from Source Point Press. At the B spot, we got Marvel Point 1, number 1. This is the facsimile of the first Kamala Khan, I think. But anyway, that's at the B spot. Again, it's a facsimile. It's not the original. The new Fantastic Four, number 1. This is the Todd Knott cover. This is from the Walmart packs from back in the day. Then we've got the Unknown Soldier, number 223 from DC. You could be the winner of the second Superman movie contest. Details inside. Spoiler alert. That contest is over. Okay. Then we got Gambit number 4. The dual cover has got Rogue on there. And we got Giant Size X-Men number 4. Not to be confused with number 1, obviously. But this is Giant Size X-Men number 4. At the H spot, we got X-Men Red number 4. Then at I, we've got TMNT number 6. That's from the IDW run. Well, that's not a $2 book. Okay. And then we got the free comic book day, Blackest Night 0. It does not have any stamp on it. That's a key of some kind, but I can't remember which one it is. And then at K, we've got Magneto 0. Bill Sienkiewicz cover.
Oh, I gotta put the starting line down. My bad. Sorry, I'm clicking stuff. Oh wait, I can copy and paste. Go.
Click.
Man. Yeah, one job, right? Only one. All right, drop your claims in there. $2 books. If you see any books you want for $2, there's so much good stuff up there. And all of it is under cover price, except for maybe that Unknown Soldier. That one might be less. It might be like 40 cents.
Yes, now 40 cents. But no, now it's $2.
But yeah, $2 is a steal. Steal of a deal. You got a good boy. Heck yeah. Giant size X-Men. That's a giant size X-Men for $2. Come on, people.
Yeah, obviously not as desirable as number 1, but it is still more than a $2 book. So,
But does it continue the story from number 1?
If I remember correctly, I think it reprints number 1, and it also has an additional story regarding
For cover.
Gotcha. Yeah. See, so there's some of the there's the facsimile. And then there's some additional stories that are in there too.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. All right.
All right, y'all drop your claims in there. $2 a book. Let him know.
No action. We'll move on to the next one. We got Marvel 2-in-1 presents The Thing and the Mystery Menace. Buy the book, find out what the mystery is. Doctor Strange Fall Sunrise, number 1. That's the Todd Knott Walmart variant. Then we've got Danny Ketch Ghost Rider number 3 variant cover at C. We got Gargoyles number 3 from that's a David Nakayama cover at the D spot. We got Darkhawk number 43. So for those of you who know, the Darkhawk, the latter issues are the harder ones to find. But anyway, 43. And X-Men Legends number 1 at the G spot. Then we've got Captain America, Sentinel of Liberty, number 9, with the new Invaders. At the I spot, we've got Edge of Spider-Verse, number 1. Seems like this was a Walmart variant too, but I don't. It's got
I don't recognize that cover. So
Devil Dinosaur on there. And at J, we've got Batman versus Predator, Part 2, but it's issue number 1 of that. Then we got Phoenix, True Believers, Phoenix Bizarre Adventures. This reprints the magazine story from back in the day. And but yeah, so it's a True Believers copy at K. Still $2. Still only $2.
Got a 2-in-1 up there for $2. Got some rare variants. You got some highly anticipated Gargoyle, low print Darkhawk. Yeah, I didn't even know Darkhawk went that high, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I forget what issue. Did it go to 50? Yeah, I think it went to 52, maybe. Anyway, while people are thinking, how boys and girls can help win the war, a Golden Age book. telling how they can recycle and all this other kind of stuff. Buy war bonds, obviously. The cover is attached, but it is a Bon Jovi cover, so it is Living on a Prayer. But yeah, so $200. You can have Uncle Sam indoctrinate your kids. So there you go.
Nice. That looks really nice though. The colors are really good on it.
Yeah, it's a tough one to find if you're into that kind of thing. All right, so no takers there. We'll move on to the next one.
Oh, I'll take it.
Kool-Aid.
Nobody took it.
You took what?
The Devil Dinosaur book, since no one wanted it.
Okay.
I want the dinosaur.
All right, not Denver, but the devil. Okay. Adventures of Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is the 75-cent value one. There's several versions of this.
Yeah.
Then we got the Last Barbarians #1. A sketch
I feel like
cover.
that has a sketch waiting to be.
And then we've got this is Dark X-Men, I think, but it's the Alex Ross connecting variant of X-Men 1 homage. We got Spider-Man Contest of Chaos. I think that's what they were calling the annuals that year. So that's the annual. And then Darkhawk #42. If that other one wasn't rare enough for you, how about 42?
Wow.
Then we've got G. We've got Vampirella versus Red Sonja. This is the Dueling Dealers version, and it's signed by Anthony on there, who's that guy right there. And then at H, we've got Yusaki Yojimbo. This is the Dark Horse, 1 for $1, and that's at H. This is one of the Alex Ross timeless variants. I think that is of X-Men Red, but it might be Dark X-Men. I might have got them backwards from that one. Then we've got Phoenix Returns, which reprints that Fantastic Four issue where she comes back. And then we've got at GA, we've got Deathmate Prologue number 0, obviously, since it's the prologue.
Shiny.
So while people are thinking on that, I'll share an interesting factoid. The only time that Jim Lee ever inked one of his heroes, if you will, Barry Windsor Smith, was in this issue. And well, it's actually the only time. Okay, so this is the only time this ever happened. There's 11 pages of the story where they meet and all that kind of good stuff. And I own that page right there.
Really?
Yeah, on the original. Yeah.
Nice.
So my first Jim Lee was also Barry Windsor Smith.
Man, you can't complain about that.
The band Dancing?
Yeah.
Okay. Glenn is a big art collector, comic guy, and he owns that page right there. Yep. So I know several of the people that own the other one. Scott Williams, who is Jim Lee's main go-to inker, owns a couple of these pages. But
Nice.
since there's only a few of them, you pretty
Yeah.
much know where most of them are at.
Yeah, for sure. So Steven Spock's going to take B. He wants to draw a Barbarian.
Yeah.
Since he can't have the real Barbarian, he's going to have to draw his own. All right, no takers on any of the other ones. You still got 3 minutes to go here, just so you know.
All right.
Lots of time.
All right, let's throw some other stuff up here then. All right, let's go with Alpha Betas, #4, the Metal Gear homage at A Spot. We've got X Factor, the David Nakayama Color Bleed. That's issue 9 right there. That's some kind of exclusive somewhere. Speaking of Deathmate, how about Deathmate Black? First appearance of Gen 13. They're at C. Then we've got Deadpool Batter Blood, #4. Little Liefeld goodness. No feet were harmed in the making of that. And Yosaki Yojimbo, the Ice and Snow, issue 3 of that series. And then we've got Yosaki Yojimbo #1 from IDW. Okay.
Man, I just paid like $5 for that same comic book.
We got Godzilla Valentine's Day special. Oh, it's a one-shot at H. We got some Walt Simonson Thor from 347. Seems like there's Malekith. Seems like that's like his second appearance or something. I don't know. Then we've got a newer book, Ultimate Spider-Man 21. And then we've got Yosaki Yojimbo, Ice and Snow #2, which is the homage to his first appearance.
Yeah, that's cool. The albedo. All right, let's drop the start line. Get your claims in. Start line's coming down, $2 a book. I see some no-brainer $2 buys right there. Just saying.
Just saying.
Ultimate Spider-Man has been like the best comic book. I haven't read any of it, just so you know. It's been like the best comic book ever. Like in this.
I wouldn't say the best one ever, but it is the best one that Marvel's putting out for Spider-Man right now.
That's what I've heard. It's the best Marvel comic that's out right now. I don't read stuff.
Well, you know, my Marvel, I canceled all my X-Men. About the only thing I'm getting from Marvel now is Infernal Hulk. And so, yeah, because they're fixing to cancel Ultimate Spider-Man.
So I get the Marvel Zombies. I hadn't read it yet. I'm waiting for it to conclude, and then I'll read it all at once. But I get those. But I'm just a zombie nut.
Yeah,
You know? It's probably no good.
All right, so let's go
with
with DC Comics Presents #59, Superman and the Legions of Substitute Heroes. How about that at 8? We've got Thor 343. If you're a Walt Simonson Thor guy, there you go. We got Thor 370 at C. And then we've got Rogue Sun from Image Comics. That's issue #6 at the D spot.
There you go.
We got Robin #2. Little over there. Wonder Woman #12 from the Perez run. Perez. A Marvel Team Up #118.
You said 118?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I gotta check and see if I need it.
Yep. So that's from 1982. That's an early direct.
So close. I need a 128, not a 118.
Yeah, that's an early direct. Must have been in one of the Whitman packs. But at B, Ewoks #1. I think that's a Chrissy Zulu cover. We got Shadowhawk, the
trade
there at J. And then we got Human Torch, the saga of the original Human Torch #1.
Yeah.
There you go, at K.
Nice.
A little variety.
It's a newsstand too. Get in there, get your claims. $2 books. This is going to be his last lot for this round, so make it count. Grab you some comic book goodness for just a couple bucks.
Just get a whole bunch of boxes of comics in the mail and not feel guilty about spending too much money.
Yeah, if you're watching this on the rewind, don't feel bad about reaching out to your sellers and asking if they got something that you saw that didn't get claimed. Because, yeah, we probably still got it.
There you go.
Well, it looks like there are no takers, so thank you, sir. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your Patreon. Thank you.
Patreon audience.
Yeah. Thank you for trying. All right, we're going to move it on over to Gorilla Todd, who's been patiently waiting this whole time.
What's up?
What's up, man?
No problem.
He's got some $5 buy it nows up there. Let's see if for $5 you get.
I got tons of I got the blind bags for $5. I got, if you want a blind bag, just type blind bag. I got plenty of them. I got some J. Scott Campbell signed books. They have their little skirts and stuff on them.
Oh, those are Campbell Store, huh?
Yeah,
Isn't that what that? See, yeah. Okay. Nice.
Rogue Savage Land. That one's 50 if anybody's interested. And I got Nort's swimsuit edition with, I don't know, is that Batman? Maybe, maybe not. But that's got the shirt too. That one's 60. I just figured I'd show you something cool. Why not?
Yeah, I think that Hulk book is also $5 Weapon X. So if you want to claim that, you're gonna have to do it before. You're gonna have to wait until the starting line.
I got a number one if anybody's interested. I got some big books. I got 252, really high grade newsstand at 250. Nice. You know, obviously I can show, you know, better. I got a Secret Wars 8, really high grade, also at 250 newsstand.
Heck yeah. Banger.
A really high grade 300 at 450. Those of you who I haven't been on YouTube in a little while, I've been busy. I did open a shop. So I'll just give you the quick scan around. You know, there's all kinds of stuff in here. So if you want something, I might be able to find it. I might not. No guarantees.
He's got a lot of stuff there, so chances are better that he does. Than
no Weapon X. The 9.0 is not $5. It's $7K.
It's close to $5.
I just wanted to show you that fun stuff, and then I have like lots of $3 books. I'll show you too. So you guys know I have this stuff. I'm gonna take it down.
What's up, John Dodson? Thanks for coming out, buddy.
So
hey, Todd. Hey, Todd. I see you got a lot of those Mark Spears blind bags. Do you got any of the turtle ones?
The which ones? The turtles?
Yeah.
I sold out of those.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, man.
No problem.
Yeah.
So James Poe's asking if you got an Avengers 57 in the 9s that's graded.
No, I have an Avengers. I think I have an Avengers 57, but it's a lower grade. Yeah. It's a decent copy, but it's got some ticks, so it's not a 9.
Is it raw or is it slab?
I don't really have many slabs, to be honest. I just got to get it out of the showcase. Give me a second here. I don't mind showing you guys books. It's a pretty nice copy, but I'm not the expert on grades, to be honest with you. In terms of CGC grades. It's hard because I can't see what I'm doing. There's like a delay.
That book in the 9s, that's a tough find. That's a big ask.
Yeah. No, I mean you're talking about 1,000, you know, it's a big book, but
yeah,
that one I got 450 and it's a pretty nice copy.
I had a 6.0 and it was really nice. Like I would have thought it was higher, but
if you want to reach out to me and you want more pictures, just hit me up on Instagram and I'll send you more pics. I don't need letters in the blind bags. Just type blind bag if you want a blind bag. I'll leave them up there. I'll throw some. I got some of these virgin covers. $3 a piece on these. A, B, whatever.
What's up, man? Spidey? So yeah, if y'all see he's putting up here, you said these were how much?
$3 each.
$3 for Virgin Barbarians.
They're all Spideys, I think. I got 2 on E.
I don't think you said it was $50 Weapon X.
If you're interested, just hit me up on IG on anything you see. So we got those claims, those books, and I got one more Spidey book, Amazing Spider-Man. $20.99.
Nice. Delato? Is that who that is?
Yeah, that's a Delato. Got some Tony Daniels, Delatos.
Man, I got where you should see. I can't even. There's so many boxes in between me and the Werewolf by Nights. Maybe maybe Todd has some Werewolf by Nights sitting where he can get right to them.
I don't know. I have a couple, but somebody cleaned me out of my Werewolf by Nights.
Well, you don't have to look right now. He only needs like 2, and he's in Australia, so he can wait.
Oh,
It's a long drive.
Oh, Simon?
Yeah.
I'll find them. I can find them.
Yeah, I hadn't forgot about looking for it. It's just a busy time of the year. I have work and family and, Christmas, and spent the whole day out Christmas shopping today because I'd procrastinate. But I didn't forgot you. Oh, no.
Okay.
You can watch Bluey while he waits. Well, if anybody wants to claim any of these Virgin variant Spidey books for $3, that's freaking, yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I pretty much sell these for $3 nowadays.
Yeah.
If not, look, I'll put up I got some other books I can throw up. These are all, I can do $3 on any of these. We'll have to kind of use the letters A.
Do you want to show them before you set them up there? Because it's kind of hard to see them that far back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a good setup, but here's Action Comics 1088. And I'll bag and board all these. These are just new releases, so I don't have them bagged and boarded. Action Comics 1090. Definitely a cool reflection cover. A couple of those. I got a 1091. So got a couple Action Comics, and then I got some Amazing Spider-Mans. These are all pretty recent releases. Liber Mijo, issue 17.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's doing a series of painted covers. Here's another one he did.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Here's one of their throwback covers, Amazing Spider-Man 15. One of the variants. This is a cool one. You like this one, Barb?
Oh, yeah.
Classic Spidey.
That Romita. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, and if anybody wants one of those Monsters blind bags, I bet he'd rip it right here live for you if you wanted him to.
Yeah, for sure. I can grab a pair of scissors and.
You never know. You could win the golden ticket. We've apparently one was pulled today, so it may be the day to do it. This might be the lucky day.
Okay. Oh, PSK did ask me about Kiss PSK. If you want this, I have this Kiss Zombies #1. It's got a few hard to see ticks, but they're there. So I got it at $5 if you're interested.
Nice.
You're still out there.
Cover. I bought the Saddam covers for all of them. I didn't get any of the photo covers.
Yeah, photo covers are cool.
Yeah, for sure. Go get what's his name, Gene Simmons to sign it. You can't get the whole band anymore.
No.
He said he has that one.
Okay, no worries. Got an Assorted Crisis Events #1. If anybody needs, I can do that for $3, and I have #2 also. I got this variant for Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. Like instead of Harold and the Purple Crayon.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then I got this one, The Natural Born Killers.
Nice.
Hang on a second, guys.
Was that your phone ringing? So yeah, if anybody wants to claim any of these books, they're $3 each. Everything you see up there is $3, and he's got some nice Spidey variants up there. He's got some Action Comics up there for $3. It'll all get bagged and boarded. That's all his new stock that just came in. Yeah, I know, right? It's Commissioner Gordon. And then he's got the blind bags, the new hottest trend in comic book marketing. You don't know what cover you're going to get because there's 10,000 different covers. Some of them only have 5. We did 5 of this one and 10 of that one, but there's 60,000 variants, and they're all awesome. So just drop it in the chat. Let them know what you're looking for. See, I stopped buying the newest run of Amazing Spider-Man. I decided that was it. After the last one, I said, I'm not buying any more of them. So that's where my Amazing Spider-Man collection ended, was with the end of the last one. And then I'll get all this stuff that's coming out now eventually for probably 50 cents each or something. I'm a cheap bastard, though.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, you still got a few minutes, man. You got anything you want to show?
No, you can move on. It's fine.
Okay. Well, thanks for showing us all that stuff. If anybody sees this on the rewind and wants to hit up Gorilla Todd about any of those books, feel free to hit him up on Instagram. Everybody's links are down in the description. I put everybody's links there. So yeah. So all you gotta do is scroll down, and feel free to scroll down and hit the like button if you want to, and you can share this to your friends too. If that's a thing that you like to do, you can share it and get more people in here, and it'll be awesome. But okay, I forgot to do this on the first round, but I won't forget this time.
Round 2. Fight!
Okay, more $2 books. Every comic book I show is going to be $2 each. Wait for the start line, and I got to change my banner. And where am I? There I am. And I got to go to comments. Steven Spock, thank you very much. So I am running this waffle right now. It's a comic book that you buy spots on, and the winner will get to have the comic book shipped to their house for free. The comic book is X-Men Alpha #1. This is the gold 1 per store variant. It's a 9.8 white pages, wraparound cover. The waffle spots are $1 each. There's 175 spots total, and there are 6 spots left. Only 6 spots left. And then as soon as everybody pays for their spots, we can go ahead and run it. Once it's filled, it looks like Steven Spock is going to take 3 more spots. So I'll write that down. So that'll leave 3 spots left. That means 9. So you got 12 spots total, Steven Spock. 3 spots left. That's all it is. And take the final 3. Oh, Tate, you want? Okay, you got it, buddy. So that's full. So all I got to do is make sure that everybody has paid for it. And I think everybody has. I can't remember for sure. But once I'm able to check, I probably will run it next week because I need to look and make sure. I think everybody has paid for it. But anyway, these $2 claims, $2 books. Every book's $2. And did I just wait? Oh, never mind. I was reading KJ's comment. I was like, did he just claim 2? No. Okay, $2 each. Comics Express. This is number 18 from volume 2. It's got some Opus on there. It's just a weird comic book mashup from Comics Review. This is Billy 99, Tim Sale's art. It's not a perfect copy, but it's in really nice shape. I don't think it's ever been read. It just is the way it's stored. It has a little bit of rub on it. We got from ACG. This is the Cop Called Tracy. It's a reprint of old Dick Tracy books. And then I also have this Dick Tracy Detective, number 2 of 4. Another ACG reprint. We got some Robotech Sentinels. This is from Cyber Pirates, number 3. We got a Hellblazer 103. Hellblazer 111. And Hellblazer 113. Those are totally out of order. I don't know how that goes. All right, let me drop the starting line. $2 per book. Claim in the chat. Yeah. Claim it in the chat, guys. Feel free to take as many as is B a number 1. B is a number 1. It is. Tate, you got that. Tater dude gets the A. Oh, if so, I'll take it. I should just read the whole thing. Yes, you got it. You got it, PSK. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's a cool book. Tim Sale's art, too. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. I'm over here spaced out. All right. Move on to the next chunk of books. So this is an X Factor 100, but it's the white cover. Come to find out, this is the normal cover. I don't think I've ever owned the white cover, so I thought that it was interesting, to say the least. I always see the red foil cover, but yeah, there's the white cover for number 1. Here's a Wolverine 15 Jubilee and Huck Lee cover. Got this Batgirl number 1. This is the variant, the non-lenticular for Batgirl Futures End. We got this X-Men Gold number 13. How to draw the X-Men variant. I think it's like I didn't write it on the back. I can't remember if that's a ratio of some kind. But this is Angel. I didn't write it on there. It's an Angel book. It's a Virgin variant. I think it's like a 1 in 8. Something stupid like that. But it's Angel. So if you like Buffy, you might like that. This is cool, though. This is the Joe Jusko variant for Iron Man 13. These are really good. Like, he did a whole run of them. Hang on, Jonathan Dotson. I'm going to drop the start line, and then you can claim away. But I appreciate your eagerness. Batgirl, number 10. First appearance of Chassis Carnes and first team of the Disgraced and cameo of Nightfall. I wrote all that on there just for you. And then I got this Action Lab Wonder Dog of Wonder number 1. That's going on the H spot. I accidentally grabbed one too many comic books. So I'm going to set you over here for now while I hit the starting line. And now you can claim after the start line. Oh, T-Cone beat you. See, that's why we have to wait for the start line. I'm sorry. Because everybody else was waiting. You never know who's going to want it. Sorry, man. T-Cone got that. We got G going to PSK. We got A going to Tate. Yeah, that's a cool book, man. I've never seen the white one before. I've never owned one. Let's see. Sorry, Jonathan Dotson. Prime time. Yeah, you got to be quick. And I not everybody does the start line. I just do it on mine because it takes me a second to show everything. And that way everybody gets the same opportunity to see this stuff. Next lot, Essential Vertigo Sandman number 10. Not sure if there's any reprint of a key there. This is the Authority number 13. It has a first appearance of Jacob Kringstein, who is the creator of the Americans, which is basically the Avengers of the Authority universe. The Authority is like, I guess it's been optioned. So this is Forever People number 1 from the miniseries in the 90s. So it's not the cool one, but it's the next to the cool one. Avengers Forever number 1. I think that has some King to do in there. There's a Red Hood Arsenal number 1. What's going on, E? We got this Fantastic Four 265. This is where She-Hulk joins the Fantastic Four. In a newsstand, did I grade this? I can't remember if I did or not. I didn't. I don't typically grade stuff if I put it for $2 or less. This is Fantastic Four 240. This is where Crystal and Johnny Storm, I think they have a kid, get married, something like that. Yeah, Luna Maximoff was born. I don't know, a bunch of that stuff. But John Byrne gets to poke fun at Chris Claremont and that. And then Sleepwalker 29, high-grade copy of Sleepwalker 29. It starts to get low print up there in the high numbers. So a lot like the Dark Hawk. There you go. Everything is option. You got that right, man. I don't buy it because it's option. I buy it because it's cool. Sometimes you want to get in front of stuff, though. John Dotson, I got you, buddy. I got to make you a tag. Kickers. Yeah, aren't we all? Man, we're gonna load up on some kickers when it comes out. That's for sure. All right, John Dotson, I'm gonna start you a stack right here. Looks like that's my only claim. Let's move these down. Get it going. I might be able to do the rest of this short box this round. That'll be good timing if I can. This is Kaiju Max #1. It's Oni Press book. This sticker is on the bag at the top, just so you know. All the stickers, none of these books have stickers on them. This is Lily Rose, #2, from Astro Comics. It's a VF Plus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's not near mint, but that's great. So I wish that my lighting was better because that art on there is fantastic. Like people like Dave Stevens, that's better. Just saying. This is Red Dragon #1 from Comico Comics. Beasley art on that, pretty good. Rogue Savage Lands #1, a variant, some sort. We got this Batgirl Endgame #1. It's a one shot, not a one #1. It's a one shot. This is Villains for Hire #1, the Devil's Reign variant. On the F, we got Hellbound #1 of 3. This is the story about magic and how magical she really can be. And then we got this Judgment Day #1. This is AXE Judgment Day #1. I think that's a variant of some kind or another. That cover B, just say cover B almost looks like Dave. Yeah, for sure. It does look like Dave Stevens, only I think it looks better, to be honest with you. So D is going to PSK. Sorry, T-Comb, he just barely beat you to that one. And B is going to PSK. Yeah, Lily Rose. This is #2. #1 looks just as good too. Just saying. I don't have a #1. And John Dotson wants C. Excellent choice. Beasley art. Never go wrong with Beasley. These down. Bam, bam, bam. This is all stuff that I just went through and priced this weekend while I was at work. That's what I do at work. X Factor #39. This is the birth of that baby who, spoilers, gets killed right after he's born. Batgirl, Birds of Prey #1. Is this the variant? Yes, this is the variant for Batgirl, Birds of Prey from Rebirth. X Factor 86, still in the poly bag, sealed, ready to go. You could open that. You could do a bag rip. Buffy the Vampire Slayer #22. This is the variant. I don't know who it's by. It's by somebody, though. Somebody drew it. And then they had it printed. And there you go. Deja Thoris #15. Just looks sexy, though. I don't know. Fabian, I think, was that one. This is Black Beacon. I thought it was Black Bacon when I first read it, but I can't read well. Black Beacon #1 from Heavy Metal. We got Denver Wall. This is Suicide Jockeys. I didn't write the number on it, but I think it's a number 1. But it's supposed to be like a homage to that show that dude.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. There you go. I have a couple of those. So if anybody else, if you don't have to fight over it, is what I'm saying. And then this is Super Manga Blast number 21. It's a super thick book, and it has a lot of color rub right up here, but it's in really nice shape. Otherwise, there's some color rub there too. It's not bad. I'm going to call it not bad as the grade. But it's not perfect. Perfect is a high standard these days. Even new stuff that comes brand new is not perfect. So these fit into that not perfect but good. PSK wants B and E.
You know the story behind that X Factor book at A?
Yeah, I read it when I was at work. I read the description on in Key Collector, and I was like, hold on. And so I had to read it.
Well, the Peter David who wrote that told me that he had been writing that story for them to have that baby. And so that was taking place during the time there were no new mutants being born.
Oh, okay.
So then editorial goes, hold up, man, you can't have no mutant baby. We're not ready to do that yet. So he had to figure out a way to get rid of this baby that was fixing to be born. So that's why he wrote it into there.
That's funny. I didn't know all that. But I mean, yeah, because it could have been born and just not born a mutant. Just because it was born by humans, could have just been a human baby. This is the official Marvel index to X-Men number 1. It's a nice high-grade copy, square bound. This is X-Men from Devil's Reign. This is number 2, Noto cover. This is number 2, the variant. I don't know who did that either. I can't see it on there. Wolverine patch number 1. That's a variant. Got a Wolverine number 5. And that's a variant. I know it looks like it's messed up, but you can't really say it's not. That's just the way it's printed. It's printed to look messed up on purpose. There's a Wolverine number 1. Super thick book. It's a big old chunky one. This one is not perfect either, but it's not bad. I'm just saying it's not perfect. Way of X number 1 variant. It's a wraparound cover too, I do believe. And then I got this X-Men Blue second print, number 13, with a long shot on the cover. All right, drop this start line. I think I got time for one more after this. Drop in that start line.
The second print non-lenticular cover on H.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. The other one was lenticular, wasn't it?
Yep.
I'll put up more indies. Don't worry. I got more than just indie stuff. We good. We're gonna get it. Hey, I got you. Going in the box for Tater. This has got chicks with boobs. Dudes like chicks with boobs, right? Okay, let's take these down. More indies, he said. More indies. Okay, hold on. I don't have them organized in stacks of, indie or DC. See, those are all DC. I think the rest of the indies might be coming up. X-Force 117, Michael Allred on A. Here's an indie book. It's Magneto, the Magnetic Men featuring Magneto. Amalgam. I got that one, and I got Magneto, the Magnetic Men number 1. Both of those are Amalgam. I got this X-Men. I got a lot of X-Men books. Curse of the Mutants number 1. Going on the D. New Mutants 13. That's some kind of variant of some sort or another. I got this Sword number 9 variant. I got this here Sword number 10 variant. Could you even see that last one? I might not have. I didn't look at the screen. And then Sword 11 variant. I swear I got more indie books. But I also had a lot of Marvel this time. Need more. I got a fever. And the doctor said the only prescription is more cowbell. All right, start lines down. Let me know if you see any of these books right here. Anybody wants. Kate wants B. You got it. That's right. This isn't just Magneto and the Magnetic Men. This is the Magnetic Men featuring Magneto. You got to take my man. All right, that's going to do it for my round. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all of your wonderful purchases.
Nice.
We're going to move on over now to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir. I got to switch the banner. You're muted, by the way.
Thank you. All right, we're going to start with some $3 books. It's a small stack. And then we're going to move on to some slabs. Just to have a few new slabs. Maybe I'll show some old ones too, just about 10 or 12. And then we're going to show just $2 books the rest of this round. So first up on A, I have the Darkness Vampirella, which is a little tougher to get for a crossover. All these are $3. On B, I have the Witchblade Wolverine crossover. On C, I have Wolverine Bloodlust. It's a prestige format, an older one. On D, I have Savage Wolverine. On E, I have the shiny Zen #1 collector's issue. Ooh, if it has collector's issue on it, it must be valuable, right?
Right, rare and special.
On F, I have Catwoman #1, which is an embossed cover. On G, I have Catwoman #2. On H, I have a nice little Catwoman #3. I always like this particular run. And on J, reminds me of the crossover between Catwoman and Punisher, right? Ready with her AK-47. That's on J. On K, I have WWE. I don't know the issue number. I believe it's 15. But it's the nice little cover with Sasha Banks and Charlotte Flair and Becky Lynch and Bailey on it. All these are $3. On L, we have Gun Honey #1. On M, we have the WWE 22, which is the John Cena AJ Styles cover. On N, I have Gun Honey #3. And then on O, I have another Gun Honey #3, but there's a variant. And then on P, I have Gun Honey #1. So that is it for that little mini round of $3 books.
All right, you got a claim for A from PSK?
L.
And L, yes.
All right, I got those two.
Shoot, I just realized this box I have in here stuff I put up last week.
All right, so I'm going to show a few slabs here. This one is CBCS. It's a 9.8 Natalie Sanders Harley Quinn 25th anniversary. I have 125 on it. It's a little blue signature there by Natalie. Next up, we have Scotty Young Amazing Spider-Man 61. Got $50 on it.
Hey, I'll be back in just a second.
Sure. Next up, I have a nice little Spider-Gwen #4. I believe it's a Mark Brooks cover, and it's even got the Spider-Gwen custom label on it. It's a 9.8. It's $50. All right, what we got next? All right, we got the DC Pride 2022. This is the Bartel variant cover. It's signed by Williams and Howard. Double signed. $95. Next up, this is triple signed. This was a little book done called Headlock, Tales from the Road. I can tell you right now, when I went to look to see what this was worth, I found the only seller that really has these, that got them done at this convention seller, he was trying to get $3.95 for them, which is not worth that. But it's got Mick Foley, it's got Leva Bates, and then it's got the writer of the book, Michael Kingston. So it's 3 times signed, 9.8. I have it at 125. I got the Powerpuff Girls. This is the variant, and this is done. The cover is done by Skylar Goodwin and it's signed by Skylar Goodwin. I got $75 on it for a yellow label 9.8. All right, next up, this one's interesting. It's actually signed 7 times. It's a 9.6 though, then instead of a 9.8. If you want better pictures of these, just message me. But it's a 9.6. It's Harley Quinn's 30th in 9.6, but it's signed 7 times. It's signed by the voice actress of Harley Quinn, Tara Strong. It's signed by Amanda Connor and Jimmy Palmiotti. It's signed by cover artist Jay Leasteen and Brian Level, and it's signed by Bruce Timm down here and Paul Denny. So it's 7 times signed. It's $150 because it's a 9.6. This one is $195. It's part of the CBCS Authentic Signature Program. Honestly, this is one that's almost worth cracking and doing JSA on. But this is $195 because it's a Bruce Timm original remark. And he charges I think it's $75 for the remark alone now. All right, I think I've done these before, but I have a few more. I know I did these last week. I'll show them again. We got Carnage #1, $50. We got Gunslinger 25, $50. I don't think I showed this one before. We got 9.8. I may have shown it. Usagi Yojimbo, Wanderer's Road #1 with the old McFarlane homage. This is Alex Cormack cover, and it's signed by Cormack and Stan Sakai. I have $150 on that one. I have J. Scott Campbell's Amazing Spider-Man #9 with the Mary Jane with the custom label for Spider-Man. It's $65. Ignored that price tag. It was $85 from the person that had it before me. But $65 with the custom label. And then the last two, I know I showed this one before. I got Xenoic Tales #14, the last issue before it came Calic and Dinosaurs. I got $135 on that. And then I have Star Wars Shadow Empire #1, signed by Anthony Daniels, $225. The only actor that's been in Rogue Story and all 9 Star Wars movies, Anthony Daniels, C-3PO. All right. Anyone wants pictures of those, message me. I'll gladly send some pictures. You want more detail, and I'll check comments in a second to see if there was any claims. Real quick, while I have these up here, someone wants these 4 Catwoman issues, 1 through 4. We'll do $10 on all 4 of them. Now we're going to do $2 books. We have about 7 minutes left. We'll check my timer in a second. All right. So everything now is $2. Here we go. All right, we got Catwoman #42. I believe that's the decal cover, not positive. That's on A for $2. Nice little Demon Knights #1. One of my favorite reinterpretations of the original Demon cover. That's on B for $2. We got Gotham City Sirens #1, Terry Dotson cover on C for $2. And we got Gru Against the Gods #1 on D for $2. We got a Harley Quinn 25 on E for $2. And we got the design variant. I don't remember this ratio. I think it's a second print. Harley Quinn 24 on F. On G, we have Harley Quinn 16. And on H, we have Harley Quinn 50. On J, we have Harley Quinn 43. And on K, we have Harley Quinn 28. Hit a Harley run here. On L, we have Harley Quinn 30. And on M, we have Harley Quinn 26. On N, we have Harley Quinn 42. No more Harley. There we go. On O, we have Predator versus Spider-Man #1. And on P, we have the second issue of Predator versus Spider-Man. On Q, we have Red Sonja #11. Trying to make out who did the cover, and I just can't quite make it out. On R,
I did it. That was me. I did the cover on that one.
Okay. Can you sign it for me?
Definitely.
On R, we have Immortal Red Sonja #9. And on S, we have Red Sonja #10. On T, we have Red Sonja 28. And then on U, we have Red Sonja, Vampirella, Betty, and Veronica #3. On D, we have Red Sonja, Vampirella, Betty, Veronica #4. On W, we have #5. On X, we have number 6, which is not a cool cover. And on Y, we have 7. All right. We'll go ahead and get the claims.
Yes, you have a couple claims here. We got PSK wants C, and Tricky Traps calling us all skeezers. Thank you, Tricky Traps, here for your support. PSK wants F. And
all right, I got 2 Fs.
And he wants K, U.
He wants all the Red Sonias and
W,
Rows.
X, Y. Yep.
All right, I got all those for you, PSK. Thank you for the claims.
Tricky. It's tricky.
Time for another round here. So I'll grab some more $2 books. And then I got some small original art pieces I might show later. They're going to be mostly in the $20 range if people are interested in seeing that tonight. All right, so here's a small round. We'll do this and maybe one more based on time. I got number 8 through Red Sonja, Benny, and Veronica on A. I got number 10 on B. We got Rocketeer Breaks Free, number 2 on C. This is a tougher series to find back issues of. If you know, but it's Saint Seigneur. We got 1, 2, and 3, and they're on D, E, and F. On G, we got Supergirl versus Power Girl. Supergirl number 8. On H, we got Turtles 139. On J, we got Turtles 142. All these are $2. On K, we got 143 Turtles. On L, we got the facsimile reprint of Akane 131. On M, we have another Zen Gold. I don't know why that was blocked out. There's different printings and all I know. But on M, we have Zen number 1 for $2. All right.
Let's see. Is that okay? That's all you're doing for this one. You got A, B, D, and E, and F, and G, all for PSK.
All for PSK. All right. All right, let's see what time I got here. I got time for one more, so let's do one more.
Oh, you got lots of time. You still got like 3 minutes.
All right. We got Itty Bitty Mask number 1 from Dark Horse on A for $2. We had Darkwing Duck number 4 on B. 8 Billion Genies number 5 on C. I am still waiting. Supposedly they're still working on making that a miniseries, a movie at Amazon Prime with Seth Rogen still helming it. Every time I talk to Ryan Brown or Charles Soleil, I ask them about it, and they tell me the same thing. It's still in development. Darkwing Duck number 4 on D. This is a cool Goonies cover for Kids number 1.
Yeah, I got that. I bought that when it came out.
We got Becoming Frankenstein on F. And we got The Witcher, Ballad of Two Witchers on G, nation number 1. We got Hell Sonja number 2 on H. We got a little fun cover for Jungle Drama number 1 from Keemspot on L. I'm sorry, on J. We got the Mom, if you knew, Emily Clark was one of the writers on this book, but we have Mother of Madness number 1 on K. This is one of my favorite covers to take to an artist and ask him to do sketches on it on L. You just tell him to have fun with it. I can show some of them sometimes, but I literally have SpongeBob covers, He-Man, Skeletor, Gravity Falls, Batman, Homer, all kinds of stuff on this. It's just a cover that artists can have fun with. You can give them some different artist options. So I have plenty of those. I pulled some out of my personal stock just because I had too many of them left, in my opinion. I have another of the Mom, sorry, that's a duplicate on M. On N, we have Junior High Horrors issue number 4. And on O, we have, and that's the Jason cover. On O, we have the Freddy Krueger cover for issue number 4. And then on P, we just have another cover of issue number 4. On Q, we have Power Rangers Universe number 4, which is the Pink Ranger variant. He Who Fights with Monsters number 3 is on R. And then on S, we have Scorch 23. And on T, we have Toxic Commando number 1 by John Carpenter. On U, we have another 8 Billion Genies. It's issue number 2, second printing. On V, we have Jennifer's Blood. I believe it's issue number 8. On W, we have Lady Pendragon, issue number 1 from Maximum Press. And that is a Liefeld cover. On X, we have the Image Lady Pendragon number 1. And on Y, we have a nice little Thundercats Chitara number 4. Let's see if we get some claims.
Okay, it looks like, oh man, stop it. Stop it. Okay, we got PSK wants G and J. Kate says the N is a Blair Witch project.
Blair Witch, huh? Yeah, I can see that as well. I just kind of looked at the hockey mask. But yeah, when I look at the rest and ignore the hockey mask,
yeah, for sure.
that kind of remind me of Blair Witch, 100%.
Yeah, because Junior High Horrors, the character wears a hockey mask.
And then
like one of the kids.
John
Dotson wants W and X.
I'll make him a tag. And I think that's it for me for this round.
Yep, that's going to do it. Sorry, I'm trying to confirm everybody that paid for the waffle spots. All right, so if you're seeing this on the rewind, saw anything you wanted to buy that didn't get claimed, reach out to Totally Comics on the Instagrams. And if you don't have Instagram, it's free. You can sign up for it. If you don't want to get a social media, make up a fake name. But it's the easy way to contact people. And I also have an email at the bottom that you can use. But we are going to move it on over to Southern Comic Geek. Take it away, sir.
Thank you. Thank you at almost 2 hours in. For those of you that are still hanging out with us on this Monday night, if you haven't already taken the occasion to do so, be sure to smash that like button. And let's get claimy with those books. So this is another $2 round. At the A spot, we got Valiant Beyond. This is the preview edition, the San Diego Comic-Con preview. No, it's New York. This year did the preview edition. So that's where you got those at A. We got Legend of Zelda. Did the theme song go off in your head? Okay. So at B, so that is not a $2 comic, but it will be tonight. We got Charlemagne number 1, Adam Polina from Defiant back on the C. We got Deep Space Nine, Star Trek Deep Space Nine number 1. That's a wraparound cover at the D spot. We got Spectre number 12, Ryan Sook and J.M.D. Mateus at E. And then we got New Gods number 1. This is an acetate cover at G. We got Conan number 9 at H from the Marvel run. We got Robotech, the Macross Saga, rather, number 2. Then we've got Infinity number 6, which is a Iwo Jima homage there. And at K, we've got Planetary Brigade number 1 from Keith Giffen and J.M. DeMatteis. So there you go. From Boom Studios. At K, $2 each. $2 each.
Dropping the start line. You guys go ahead. You know what to do. Get your claims in. $2 a book. Valiant Beyond. That's even more than it's past Valiant.
Yeah, it's past Valiant. Yeah. So this is the first print, by the way. the second print, you'll hear people refer to it as newsstands. Both of them have the barcode on them. So the first one's the $1.95. The second one's $1.50.
Is anybody awake out there?
Bueller. All right. So I already had a
I'll
copy.
take that Zelda if no one's going to take it. I wasn't joking.
Yeah, I already had a copy of this, and I bought the some of the stats that went in producing the second print of this. So, but yeah, all right, okay, let's try some new books, shall we? At the A spot, we've got Adventures of Superman, Part 2 of 4. Look, little crypto, yeah. At A.
Crypto, super dog.
We got Batman Fortnite number 5 still in the poly bag. I assume the code still works. I don't know. We got Knights of Pendragon number 12 from Marvel UK back in the day. We'll put that at C. We got Savage Sword of Conan. Number 1. Get to the chopper. No, wrong franchise. Okay, but it's gonna be at the D. We got Shang-Chi number 5. This is Meet the New Iron Man. What? That's Shang-Chi number 5 at E. We got Savage Sword of Conan number 9 at the G spot. We got Deathlock number 2 from the 90s there. We got The Death of Doctor Strange number 3 at I. We got The Ultimates number 1 at J. And we've got, let's do Power Man and Iron Fist number 6. I think that's Sanford. No, it's not Sanford.
Yo, what's up, Kevin?
Oh, $2 still. $2.
All right, dropping the start line. You know what to do. Get your claims in there. $2 a book. There's lots of good stuff here. Okay, and I think that it would be huge to you to know that you should buy them for $2 each. That's a good deal. Is that the right way to say that? It behooves you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to sound smart.
That sounds like a $5 word to me. All right. No action there. Let's go with some issue 1 indies. How about that? We got number 1, Wolfborn from Scout Comics.
Nice.
We got Beyond. Number 1 variant cover from Scout Comics. We got Christopher Chaos, a little foil action from Dark Horse Comics, number 1.
Oh, dang.
Tiny. Right there. At C. We got Robotech Sentinels from Eternity Comics, number 1. Then we got Captain Glory. It's still in all of its glory.
Dang, that's some Kirby goodness right there.
How about some more Kirby goodness with Night Glider, number 1. Still in the poly bag. And then we got Love Romances for Marvel Comics. It's number 1, but I think it's actually a one shot. And luckily, you don't just have a one shot at love in life. Okay. Then we got Action Comics number 689. This is the first appearance of the Black Suit Superman. And then we've got JLA number 2. This is an 80-page giant. That's what she said. And there you go. And that's going to be at the J spot. And then we've got Berserker Fallen Empire number 1. Another indie. There you go.
Okay, here we go. Dropping the start line. You know, this is the place that you do the claiming. Hit the claim button. Captain Glory makes great holes. Heyo!
Hello.
He's known worldwide for his hole ability. Get your claims in. $2 a book. You got so much good stuff in here. It hurts me to look at it. You got keys. That's a Superman book is a key. Just saying. That there's other keys, and that's one. That one book has such shiny letters that it's literally hurting my eyes to look at it. It's so shiny. Christopher, slow down. You're hurting me.
Yeah. All right, so let's go for the next round. We got Moon Knight number 50. This is a die cut cover. This is where Moon Knight burns. He's a card member of the Avengers. He burns it. Spoiler. We got Maestro number 5, which is the finale, and little tearing a used comic trope of tearing the title down. We got Immortal Hulk number 16, the second print. We got Immortal Hulk number 24 at the D. Then we got Mighty Avengers number 14, the Secret Invasion scroll homage to the first appearance of Vision, right?
Hey, someone was asking for that. The first appearance
That's
of
why
Vision.
when I saw it. That's why I thought I pulled it out.
That one's probably a 9 at least.
It probably is, and it's a lot cheaper than the other one. So
yeah.
All right. So Action Comics number 836.
Oh, that's a good cover right there. I've seen that book before. That's nice.
Action cover Comics 838 at the H spot. Then we got X-Men Hellfire Club. This is the Fall of X. This is the thick one shot. We're gonna have that at I. Then we got a little lady on lady action. Ironically enough, it's her on her action, which is
oh boy. Slow down.
Dark X-Men number 5. Just like that conversation, it went dark pretty quickly. We got Clown Hunter. Let's liven things back up with Clown Hunter number 1, the Miko Suian. This is the one shot, and there you go. Although clowns sometimes bring the town down, just ask the town of Derry. So it can bring it down.
I hadn't watched that show yet, but I'm scared just thinking about it. You got that Moon Knight where he quits the West Coast Avengers that he was part of, and said, I quit and I'm gonna burn my card just like he's burning his bra.
That's right. It's Liberation. Yep. So a little die cut action there. Yeah, in the 90s, they came out with all the gimmicks, right? So they had the die cut, which the first one was Fantastic Four. But then they had the Wolverine with the claw cut, and they figured out they had a hit on their hands.
Don't forget about the jewel on the Eclipso number 1 that would damage all the other books in the box.
Yeah, so exactly. And then you had the bullet hole, the Malibu book was the ferret.
Oh, be careful mentioning the ferret around here, because you know who will show up if you do that. Well, we'll have that time traveler guys show up and harass me. I burned my liver.
Oh yeah. There's other ways to burn your liver up too, like alcohol. I don't recommend it. But... Okay, let's do Batman Secret Files number 1. This is the other variant cover, not the Miko cover. Maybe you like that one better. There's another one of the Weapon X. This is a different one than the one I showed earlier.
That's a foreign comic, just so y'all understand that.
Yep. Marvel Tales featuring Spider-Man, number 135. Then we got Spider-Man Venom Free Comic Book Day. It's a Gleason cover at the D spot. We got Spider-Man number 1. This is what the first appearance of what's the name of that symbiote? But it got delayed because of COVID and
yeah, it's not Raz, it's somebody else.
So got Battle Beast.
Is that who it is?
Virus. Is it Virus? Yeah. Because the other thing was it was kind of ironic that it came out that time, right? But Battle Beast number 1. I think is that the Stegman cover? No, it's somebody else. At G. We got Turok Evolution. Kind of goes along with the video game. It's a wraparound cover from back in the day. Then we got Justice League Quarterly number 1, which is an homage to the classic.
That's a Hughes cover, isn't it? Is that a Hughes cover?
It might.
I know he did a lot of those.
Yeah, and that looks like his old art style too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an Adam Hughes cover.
And so an homage to the Kevin McGuire cover there.
Codex. There you go. He's got it.
Codex. There you go. What if Phoenix rose again? Number 33, first appearance of Omega Red. He's a floating head, but it does predate X-Men 4. And then we got Spider-Man: The Lost Years, number 3, little foil.
Oh yeah, it's gonna blind me again. All right, dropping that start line. Go ahead and get your claims in right now. Claim away. Get your claims in.
Come claim away with me. Okay. Or not. Jonathan Dodson's going to take J, E, and K. J, E, and K for Mr. Dodson. All right, so we're going to do J, E, and K from Jonathan.
I'm talking about. Get in there and get them claims, y'all. $2 a book, you can't lose. Nobody wanted B. Nobody's gonna take B. Say it if you guys say it right now in the chat. Somebody's gonna take B. You're gonna take it now. Otherwise, you're gonna force me to buy another comic book. I have so many comic books already. There's just like literally so many comic books.
How about New Mutants number 2?
Boston Chris, what's up, man? Thanks for coming out. Looky there. I found another guy that I know that's not a moderator. So,
Evil Ernie, Straight to Hell, the -1 prologue, special appearance by Lady Death, exclusive for Wizard Guide Comics. There you go, at B. Then we got Generation X. This is an ash can. I don't remember if that predates Generation X1 or not. If you like the girlies, we got Black Cat's always a fan favorite, and J. Scott Campbell knows how to draw those legs all the way up. Black Cat number 5 at the D spot. We got Joker number 7, which is the March and Tynion series that they did a couple years ago. We've got Joker at E. We got Kato, not to be the Bruce Lee Kato. This is the Dynamite number 3 from the pages of Kevin Smith's Green Hornet. Johnny DeSartis cover. Johnny does a lot of covers for Comic Tom. This is Kato number 1, I think from that same series, and it's the Dynamic Forces variant of it. So it's a ratio of some kind. I don't know. Batman 10, which I think is the end of the Court of Owls. That's at I. We got some Turok towards the end of the run. That's issue, I think, 92. A gold key. And then we got Turok 127. This is in a $2 condition.
Okay. Hold on here. Hold on. I got to come over here. Oh, shoot. I knew I messed up everything. I'm trying to do my line here. There we go. Start line down. I probably spelled it wrong, but I was trying to do it fast. Start line, get it. Turok. Those are Dino books, y'all, and you got to buy them because you know why? If you don't, then I end up having to. J and K gonna go. Jonathan Dodson. Thank you, sir. Where's Legion of Comics for the two? I know, right? And those are the OG real deal Turoks. Those ain't the I'm playing on Valiant.
I bought them and didn't realize I already had them. So Justice League Quarterly, number 3. Is that a reflection? I don't know, kind of.
It's a magnifying glass, so it's not. It's a looking through the glass.
Jackson. Justice League Quarterly number 17. Final fight at B. We got Justice League Quarterly 15, which is the first Mike Mayhew cover. So Mike Mayhew does a lot of exclusive variants. His art style has obviously changed now. Batman 1 foil cover. Are you kidding me? At the D spot? We got X-Force number 1, one of the more recent iterations of X-Force. We got Youngblood number 3, first appearance of Supreme at G. We got Big Game, Mark Millar, or Miller actually, but he spells it like Millar. Issue 1 at H. Somebody was asking about X-23 earlier. We got X-23 Deadly Regenesis number 2 variant cover at the I. We got Batman 0. Fortnite number 1. Forget what print that is, but it's still in the poly bag. And we got Blood Syndicate number 1, season 1 from a few years ago, right there at K.
Get them start lines down and get them claims in. This is going to be the end of Southern's turn this round. So if you want something, claim it now. Now is your time to claim because the start line is down.
Now is the time. This is your chance.
Oh, Steven Spock coming in. He's going to get the D. Batman.
Spock with the D.
It's what I do. I claim the D.
He said, I'm the best at what I do. Bub.
All right. Well, if you're watching this on the rewind and you see any books that you wanted that didn't get claimed, feel free to reach out to Southern Comic Geek. You see his info scrolling down there at the bottom. You can get him on Instagram. He's even got an email on there already. You could probably email him at that too, if that's the way you roll. We're gonna start round 3. We lost a seller. Todd had a very important customer come into the shop, and he had to take care of him. So we're down to 3 now. But I appreciate Todd coming out. I love hanging out with that dude. Here we go, round 3.
Round 3. Fight!
Okay, I got to get my starter here. And before I got to change the banner. There's so many things that I have to do with my one job. So here, start line. I got to copy and paste. I'm going to copy and paste it. It won't let me copy and paste it. Yeah, okay, I just got to type it. I know. I'm trying to get the wheel set up. I think everybody has paid. There's only one person that I wasn't able to see, and I know the people that just bought today hadn't sent it, and that's fine. You guys are going to pay me. I know you will, but I think there's only one person, and I'll worry about that. We'll go ahead and I'll get it to where I can run it at the end of the show. But anyway, $2 books, more $2 claims. All these books are $2 each. Most of them, I can't say all of them because this next box I'm going through, some of them may have got mixed in that I'd already put up. But if they did, sorry, but I don't think they did. Strange Adventures, number 3 from Vertigo. Where am I at here? There I am. On the A spot. Starting at $2. Sleepwalker 24. It's a nice high-grade copy. It starts to get low print toward the end of the 20s. Here's 21. Sleepwalker. We got Sleepwalker 31. Nice kissy cover, which says love. Colors of love. We got a 100-page monster Mighty Thor. Number 32. Marvel Fanfare number 7. I will have indie books, I promise. I didn't forget about you, PSK. Marvel Fanfare 16. Just got to get through all these. Bear with me. This is a good one for you, though. Alpha Flight number 22. You all know her. You all love her. She's pretty in pink. Drop in the start line right now. No, sir. No spots left on the waffle. Sorry. I will have a new one, though. As soon as I finish this one and get it finalized, I'll put up another one. I'm going to try and have one continuously going. That's kind of my thought to kind of pay for my StreamYard, because I have to pay for StreamYard, is I'll just run waffles and that'll be the money for it. I don't mind. So they're always going to be $1 buy-in though. That's my thing is dollar spots on the buy-ins because anybody can throw a buck at something and maybe win. Think if I was to do a really big book, start it at $1. This is the wrong box. Hold on. My other box. I put the box too far away. Okay, let me do some indie books. Here you go. Kind of indie. It's Vertigo. This is Cinderella from Fabletown, number 3. Going on A. This is number 4. Come on, camera. You serious? Go the whole night without messing up on me once. This is number 5. I don't have the whole run here. Just those. Ice Cream Man, number 26. This is Maw, number, I didn't write it down. I think it's number 1. Let me look real quick. Hang on. I probably should have wrote it down on the back, but I didn't. I think it's number 1, though. Oh, shit. I'm glad I looked. This is number 3, but it's a variant. It's a number 3 for Maw. It's like her. She got shark teeth. This is Dune, House of Atreides, number 1. We got this Silver Coin, number 1. The Ticket. I don't know if that's a different run or if that's just what it's called. And then this is number 4, Silver Coin. It says 2067. I didn't read it, so I don't know. There you go. Let's drop this start line. You can get your claims in on these extremely awesome comic books. That's one thing about me is I only put up really awesome stuff. I got you T-Cone on the D. And let's see, PSK wants E and G and H. E, G, and H. G, E, G, and okay. Put these down. Anybody want some Transformers? I'm gonna put up a bunch of Transformers right quick. If anybody wants some, that'll tell me what I'm gonna put up in the next one. This is a whole lot. Is all Transformers. This is the IDW, the current run, number 21. This one doesn't have a board, but it will. I just didn't have it boarded. But number 21, I'll lay that down so it doesn't fall by accident. That would be sad. Number 19. This one also I'll have to put a board on. Don't worry about it. It'll have a board. Number 15. These are all near mint too. Nothing wrong with them. Number 14. You can claim them all too just by saying all. And number 12. Of course, you'll have to wait for the start line still. Number 3. Number 3. This is a different variant to number 3. And number 5. All right. $2 each. Start line coming down. See if anybody wants some Transformers. I got a bunch of Transformers. All right. Carlos said he wants them all. I already showed you these ones, Carlos. You said you didn't need them all. It's okay, though. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. $2 a book. Can't beat that. And I got some more I'll put up. Let me write this tag up for you. Okay. So I have some more IDW Transformers in this lot, and then I have another lot that has a different run of Transformers if you're into that. But this is number 9. Put that on A. I got number 10. I didn't have the whole run. Was the problem, and so I just said I'll break it up for $2 each. Number 11. Number 20. And I'll put a board on this one too. It doesn't have a board, but it will. Number 7. With Starscream on it.
Yeah.
This is the Star Blazers number 3 from Comic Co. I wish I had the whole run of that. This is Lance Barnes Post Nuke Dick number What is this? Number one? It looks like a one shot. It's number one. Yeah. Post nuke Dick. He's a detective. Not that kind of dick. And then this is El Zombo Phantasma. Number one from Rocket Comics. All right. You having deja vu? Were you about to put some Transformers up too?
Yeah.
Oh, Carlos, you got them, but if you could put them on single lines next time, that's okay though. It doesn't look like anybody else is fighting you for them, and they all probably expected that. So we're cool. We're good.
Did you get it for cheaper?
Did I get what for cheaper?
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I did. I bought a bunch from you, and then I bought a collection that also had a big chunk of the run in, and I was hoping. I never got a number one in any of them, so I couldn't do anything with that. I have a number one in my collection, but I am not ready to sell it yet.
I have number ones buried. If you next time I get one out, I'll get one for you.
Well, I think I've sold them off now.
Oh well.
I don't have it anymore.
I just got like 3 weeks ago. I just got like 10 copies of number one.
Nice. All right, so here's a Betty Page, The Curse of the Banshee, number 2. Okay. So these are they're not in bad shape, but they have corner dings on it.
That's
like
one of the new, and I finally got. Took forever, but I finally got those pages that we were on that live show that night that I bought. They finally come in, but I got a notification today that Anthony had something, or it was on CAF, and it hit my watch alert for the name, and like oh, and I was like right down the road from my house. I said, thing up on my phone. Let me just I'll get to the house. I'll pull it up on the computer. Man, that thing was sold. I'm like, dang, darn it.
All right, this is Betty Page number 2, the Linsner variant. Both of these books here, though, they both have a corner ding.
It's my keyword on a calf. Yeah, and so it showed up from that, and I was like,
we got a Space Night or Space Romance from Rom number 11. Let's go ahead and see. I'm assuming he wasn't talking to me. I don't think he was talking to me. Were you talking to me? Okay, he wasn't talking to me. This is Parasomnia number 1, Dark Horse on the D. Ultra Mega number 3 going on E. Try and let you know. It's because I bought this collection and quite a few of the books had corner dings in it. They were perfect everywhere else, but I marked them on there, so I think I'll let you know. This is Ballistic number 3 and Ballistic number 3, this variant. And I got, this is the Fourth Man number 1. Got one of those flappy guys, the windsock dudes. I didn't start my timer. You believe that shit? Yeah, we were just hanging out listening to your conversation. I thought you were talking to me. Okay, we got PSK wants B, D, and A. D. All right, those are all PSK. That's pretty funny, though, to be honest with you. All right, let me roll through some more. I'll just start it at like 4 minutes. I think I've probably gone that long. I don't know why I didn't start my time. Oh, wait, I know why. Because I forgot. Okay, let's do some DC books. Here's this is a big lot of the same title, except for this one Batman 506 in a newsstand. It's a nice copy. It does have the corner got dinged in it like the other one, but it's nice. It doesn't have a bunch of spine ticks or anything, and it's a newsstand, so it's pretty good. But then I got a bunch of Claw. the Unconquered. This is number 2, and it has some water damage across the bottom of it. That's why it's only $2. Number 3 also has some. You can kind of see it where it goes across the bottom. So these are, you know, they're not high grade. They've got water damage on them. Number 5. Number 6. This one also has water damage on it. Number 7. This one also has water damage on it. That one had water damage on it as well. It's just at the bottom though. Number 8. So this one, this one doesn't have any water damage on it. And then number 9 also does not have any water damage on it, but it has like a subscription line type deal. So it's still, they're reader copies. That's all. That's what I'm trying to say. What's up, Dens? My man. Thanks for coming out, buddy. I'm glad to see you here, my friend. So if anybody wants some Claw, the Unconquered, for $2 a book, there you go. Or this Batman newsstand in high grade. They're only $2 each. But I understand. Nobody's interested in those. Okay, I'm going to take them down. It was worth a try. Okay, put some more indie books up. Let's see. How's about Fourth Man number 1? On A, we got some Radiant Black. This is number 5. And number 6. I just sold a run of Radiant Black, and I bet these went to the end of it. Well, there's another copy of number 6. So there's 2 copies of number 6 that wasn't supposed to happen. This is Moths number 6. Another Upshot book. So here's some Transformers. This is IDW Transformers number 2. Looks like this is the regular cover, Infiltration. This is number 20 from Transformers Dark Cybertron Prelude from IDW. And number 20, this is a different variant to it, I guess. Transformers. They're robots and they're in disguise, so it's hard for me to tell. Starting line coming down. Anybody's into any of those, get them while they're hot. Oh, man. PSK wants E and A. Okay, take these down. So I'll just do one more chunk here of indie goodness, and then we'll move it on over. This is Bonsai. It's Bonsai, number 4. Bonsai! Daniel-san, Bonsai! Power Rangers Across the Morphin Grid, number 1. It's Morphin time. Heat Seeker, number 1. Combustion. What's that Combustion series? This is a Virgin variant. Oh, it's Battle Chasers, number 11. Virgin variant, some kind or another. Indiana Jones, Thunder in the Orient. This is number 2 of 6. And this Murder Can Be Fun, number 10. This is Camelot, number 5. I have a few copies of that book. And then Battle of the Planets, book 1, number 8. So this is the first volume, number 8, the Battle of the Planets. All right. Dropping this start line. This will be the end of this round for me. If you see anything that doesn't get claimed and you want to pick it up, did the start? Oh, the start line came down just really slow. T-Combs getting D. And PSK wants C. And Jonathan Dotson D is gone, but you can have E. Did I already have? Don't I have a Jonathan Dotson stacked over here? I do. There you go. Jonathan Dotson. Get it. All right. So yeah, if you are seeing this on the rewind, you want to reach out and pick anything up, then just hit me up, let me know, and work it out. I got them all. They're right here, and they need to go away. So we're going to move on over to Totally Comics. Take it away.
All right. So I got some more bundles that I'm going to start off with in a minute here. I'm going to do one round of $2 books, and then I'll do some bundles just to have something up here. So these are all going to be $2 I'm showing so far. So we got another thing, Thundercats Chitara number 4. It's a different different variant cover. On A for $2. We got Big Trouble in Little China, Escape from New York number 1 of 6. On B, I always get a kick out of when we have odd books, Barbarian. It seems like we both have one book that I would not expect the other one to have tonight. So I have copies of Kaiju Max, issue number 1 on C, and I say copies. I have 2.
There you go. So there's 3 available tonight.
Then we have the Peach Momoko Scott Snyder book. This is a Peach Momoko cover, I believe. I think it is. We have Demons number 1 by Scott Snyder, though. On G, I have Gru in the Wild number 1. On F, I have the $6 Million Man, Fall of Man, number 1. On G, I have another different cover of We Have Demons, number 1. And on H, I have The Witcher, Witch's Lament, issue 4. On J, I have Alley Cat, number 5, if you remember from back in the day. On K, I have Lady Rawhide, Zorro, number 3. I believe that's Zorro and Lady Rawhide. Zorro's Lady Rawhide is in the cover. It's not Zorro. Sorry. On L, I have Lady Rawhide, number 5. And by the way, this is Julie Bell worked on this, the fantasy artist. Although I would not suggest getting her autograph at convention. Last I heard, it was $35 now.
Wow.
Darkwing Duck number 5 on M. Red Sonja number 11 on N. Usagi Jimbo 18 on O. On P, I got Rick and Morty's Pocket Like You Stole It. On Q, I have a different variant for Pocket Like It Stole It. On R, I have the Pink Panther issue number 2. On S, I have the original cover A of We Have Demons. On T, I have Toxic Summer number 1. On U, get the last stack here real quick. On U, I have Buffy the Vampire Slayer, issue number 5, Virgin cover. On V, I have Geiger number 2. On W, I have Geiger number 3. This was a great story. On X, I have Geiger 4. And on Y, I have Half Past Danger, issue number 1. All right, that's it for the $2 book so far.
Okay, let me get over here. You got claims for PSK once again.
I'm sorry.
N and T.
N and T. I think Steven Spock was helping us out by creating a line between us.
Yes, the line of aliens.
I think it's N and T only.
Yes.
All right. I got some more bundles though I'll do here now. So we're going to do just to have some bundles, some different stuff, mixture. I'll go through some of these pretty quickly. On A, I have 6 different variants for Sweetie Candle Vigilante. So issue 2 and 4 variants mostly. And there's an issue 5, another 5, another 5. But 6 variants cover on A for $8. All right, on B, if anyone was thinking about getting into Dark Ride, tonight's your night. I got 11 different issues of Dark Ride for $14 on B. So I know there's 1 or 2 that are variants, but for the most part, it's a nice stack. If you're thinking about starting this story, it's an interesting story. But there's 11 issues just for $14 on B. If someone wants more details, just tell me to slow down and I'll go through them all. On C, I have 3 issues of He Who Fights Monsters. It's issues 3 and 2 different variants for $4. $3 on C, though. I don't spend a lot of time on these just because it's cheap prices mostly. All right, we got a little Bill and Ted's lot here on D. I got 5 different issues for $7. So some are the Bill and Ted's Are Doomed, and then the other ones are Saves the Universe. 5 Bill and Ted's for $7 on D. We'll see if there's a fan here. So these are from the IDW run of Judge Dredd. On E, I have 33 issues of Judge Dredd. Most of these are volume 1, but there's some from volume 2 as well. So there's 33 issues of Judge Dredd here. I have $35 on them. So let's just make it 33, so it's $1 a book, but 33 issues of Judge Dredd for $33. That's a good price if you're into Judge Dredd, or if you want to start the run. On F, I got a little bundle of Thanos here. It's 11 different issues of Thanos for $12 on F. Some slick covers here. Okay, on G, I have 14 issues of Thor coming up next. So on G, I have 14 issues of Thor from the Donny Cates run. And these 14 issues comes out to be $18. So some of these are minor keys and all. If you know, you know. So this is Donny Cates' most recent run of Thor. It's pretty much sequential for the most part. Starts at issue 6 and goes up to 19. So it's 14 issues in a row, 6 through 19 for $18. What else we got here? We'll grab a handful this time. All right, on H, we have Weapon H, which is the Hulk Weapon H program. And I have issues, let's see, I have 11 issues of Weapon H for $12. Just double checking here real quick. So I have issues 1 through 12. I'm missing issue 3. So it's 1, 2, and 3 through 12. I have 11 issues on this on H for this $12. All right, on J, I have a little X-Force. And it's just some variants and all. And it's issues 2 through 4 with variants. It's 5 issues on J for $5. Let's see, on K, I have some X-Men. On K, I have 11 issues. No, that's not right. I have 4 issues of X-Men. It's issues 3, 4, 6, and 9 for $4. On L, I have the Fantastic Four in X-Men. Issues 1 through 3. And this is Terry Dodson. So this is $4 for the 3 issues. Let's see what we else got here. On M, I have the giant size X-Men. 2 different variants of issue number 1. That's $3. On N, I have issues 1 and 2 of Yondo. 2 issues for $2. These are kind of hard to find now, but I have 5 different issues of Ultra for $7 on O.
Those are, I've only ever found those once before. Yeah, those are hard to find.
I find them individually, but not ever a stack like that.
Yeah.
All right, here's a stack of Glow. So on P, I have 9 issues of Glow. I have 1, 2, and 3, and 4 of the Glow miniseries. And then I have the Babyface 1, 2, and 4, and a variant for 4. And then I have the Summer Special. So I have 9 issues of Glow. I got $14 on those. On P, we're almost done with this round of bundles. So bear with me. And then I got more $2 books to show off. All right, on Q, I have a little mini bundle of Glow. If you missed out on the first one, if someone claimed it, you want it. It's 4 issues of Glow on Q for $5. I'm going to call these reader copies, but there's 8 issues in it. This is the Honeymooners from Triad. On R, there's 8 issues for $8. There's some that have damage, though. Someone call them readers to make it simple. Even got Captain Lou Albano in one of the issues. But there's 8 issues just for $8 on R. All right. And I didn't go through them all, but it's the Honeymooners. On S, I have issues 1 through 5 on Shirtless Bear Fighter. And I have $6 on 1 through 5. And on T, I have Cosmic Ghost Rider Destroys the Marvel Universe 1 and 2. And Cosmic Ghost Rider 1 through 5. It's 7 issues of Cosmic Ghost Riders on T for $10, which I think that's a good deal. All right, so we're almost done with bundles, so bear with me. I think I got 3 more that I need to show. And it's back with $2 books. And these are no rhyme or reason. As I'm going through boxes, I just pull these out and just throw what I have together. I got 3 issues of Magic the Gathering on you for $3. This is a great little story from Boom called Eve. I have issues 1 through 5 of Eve for $6 on B. And then turns out I got another Firepower lot. This is a bigger one. So I'm going to give dibs on this to PSK just because he bought the other lot earlier. And then I'll open it up to everyone. I think that's fair, right? You agree, Barbarian?
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's 1 through 12. I'm going to do 1 through 12 of Firepower for $15 on W. PSK, if you claim it, I will take the duplicates out and knock off, a couple dollars so you don't get duplicates of 1 and 2. And then it's open to everyone if they want it. I think that's just because I messed up and didn't have that together. And I probably have more Firepower too in a box. I didn't realize I had both of those. So with that being said, I'll check for claims.
Yep, you got some claims. PSK's claiming, where's my roller thing? A and B.
All right, I got A and B.
L and V. And W.
L, B, and W. Okay.
Yeah. And what are those Geigers at the top? I missed that. Sorry.
They're issues 2, 3, and 4, and I had them at $2 each.
Is that the volume 2 or 1?
I think that's the main title because volume 2 had a different title underneath it.
Number 2 would have like a skull or something on the cover, right?
But if I remember correctly, they had a sub name on number 2. You know what I mean? It was called like Geiger's Wanted or something like that.
There's I was just looking at it. That's why I was trying to find those on here. No, Geiger 2 there's Ground Zero. It's a different run. And then the giant size. But there's the volume 1 and volume 2. Volume 2 doesn't show anything different as far as that goes.
Yeah, here's the covers if you want to double check them.
Yeah, so number 2 is definitely run number 1. I think those are both from the first volume.
I think these are all first volume. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay, I'm seeing it now. There you go. Yeah, those are great. For $2, y'all, those are great buys. Like that whole series was really good.
9 issues for $14, PSK. And I have those claims set aside. Now we're going to go into some more $2 books. And if people are still hanging out, I have more $2 books for the next round if there is another round.
Yeah, we still got over 10 people. We're doing good.
All right, so we're gonna do some more $2 books now.
Yeah, you got about a minute and a half left, so you got plenty of time.
I'll try and do one more round and squeeze it in.
Oh, you're good. We're short a person now, so we got lots of time.
All right. I get the whole handful in my hand so I can run through it. We'll go speed round. On A, we have Wildcats #1. On B, we have Battlestar Galactica Origins #1. On C, we have Battlestar Galactica #1. On D, we have Epitaph from the Abyss. This is the more recent run. And this is issue #5. On E, we have Shiraki, I can't say it, SENRKAKU.
Shuriken?
#1.
Shuriken?
Yeah, that might be it. We have
Yeah,
Mutant
make
Ninja.
up some words. Hey,
Number
Vegas
8.
Trina, what's up? I was just talking about you. You missed Gorilla Todd was on here. That's the dude I told you about from Vegas that has the comic shop. He was just on here selling with it.
We have Stranger Things #2 on G. Tales from Hawkins 2.
Got the upside down on it. That's scary.
GoBots #3 on H. I like this little story that Drew Moss did and all. I love the covers. Here's Colonize #1 on J. I might
Drew
have
Moss did that? I didn't know that. I bought that when it came out. That was good.
Here's Spawn 366 on K. Here's the I don't know why this has a $30 price tag on it. Did I miss something here? It's the greatest American hero, and he's with Obama. But the previous store has $30 on it. It's issue #3, $2.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
Here's M. Here's the cover I really liked for the Colonize. It's Francisco Francovel's cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
On N, I have Exposure #4. More of that 90s goodness. On 6, I have the Green Ranger, Power Rangers #6 universe cover. On P, we have the Bell Annual. On Q, we have Robin Hood, Blood in the Water. On R, we have Bill and Ted, Roll the Dice. On S, we have Robin Hood and Bell. On T, we have Scorched 4, which is a homage cover. On U, I have Geiger 2, One at the Glowing Man. This might be the second volume. If I
Yeah,
remember
that's the
correctly.
second volume.
On B, we have Biker Mice from Mars #1. On W, we have Red Sonja #28. This is one of my favorite books to come out the last couple of years. I highly recommend it to people. I used to have a ton of them set aside. There's 3 volumes out so far. There's only about 15 issues, but this is Gung Ho, Black Sheep. This is the first volume, issue 1. There's 2 more volumes they have released in overseas, but they haven't released here yet. And then we have Flash Gordon Quarterly #1.
Flash. Okay, you got PSK. It's going to take both of the Colonized, the J and the M, and he's going to take L too. He wants the greatest
Believe it or
American.
not, your singing pushed him over the edge. He's like, I got to get it.
Believe it or not, right? And then Jonathan Dodson's going to get V, the Biker Mice.
All right.
Oh,
And Jonathan, I believe that's the first time you claimed for me, Jonathan. Hit me up on Instagram or Facebook. When you get a chance, it'll be easier for us to connect.
Yeah, Jonathan's a good dude. He's been buying from me for a long time.
And that's it.
Okay, so if you're catching this on the rewind, I say this every time. Go ahead and hit up your seller if you see something you want to buy that didn't get claimed. And in the meantime, we're going to jump on over to Southern Comic Geek for his next round. Take it away, sir.
Well. Look, if I walk back into the room and I'm talking and not realizing I'm not mute, you could.
I honestly thought that you were talking to me, so I was listening to it for a second. I was like, I don't think he's talking.
Well, so I had my earbud in, and I'm half deaf. So if literally, so if I have my one earbud in, I can't hear what anybody else is saying. So it dawns on me. I keep hearing something. I'm like, who's he talking about? Who's he talking about? I look down, it's not on mute. Okay. Anyway, all right, $2 round here. We got New Teen Titans number 36 and 37. get you some sequential action. Looks like the Outsiders versus the Titans there. Task Force Z, number 2 at C. We got Khazar, Lord of the Savage Land, number 2 at D. We got Defenders, number 3 at E. We got Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, number 1 at G. I think that's a Walmart version, and this might be too. Shang-Chi, number 12 at H. We got Justice League, number 32 with the DC Trinity there. Flash, number 1. This is a 80-page giant at J. And Justice League Quarterly, number 2. Another giant book. $2, nevertheless.
Right, yeah. Your claims in, the starting line is down. $2 a book. Tons of good stuff. I even got a timer rolling. I just got to change the banner. See, I'm getting there. No,
Yep,
I don't
so,
want to
yeah, it seems like that Flash book is some kind of some sort of key as well. But nevertheless,
You got me. I don't know about Flash. I don't know Flash keys very well, but I see a big dinosaur on there. Someone should buy that. Just because it's got a dinosaur on it.
Right. Okay, we got Eternals, Thanos Rises, number 1.
he looks like Planet of the Apes Thor.
Yeah, it's true. Moon Knight, Black, White, and Blood, number 1. Bill Sienkiewicz cover.
Cool. Yeah, that's a good book right there.
We got Immortal Hulk, number 17. This is an Huck Lee cover, and this is some kind of store exclusive. And then we've got Thanos Death Notes, number 1. That's a Ron Lim cover. That's a Walmart pack book. Then we got Marvel Comics 1000, little Huck Lee, Spidey, and Venom action.
$2 for that. That's crazy, y'all.
Then we got Silver Surfer Rebirth Legacy, Ron Lim cover, variant edition with Captain Marvel and then his son and Thanos on there.
Yeah, that's good.
We got Mr. Miracle, the Source of Freedom, number 1.
The source of freedom, wherever there's trouble.
Mr. Miracle is there. We got Shadow War Zone, number 1. This is, of course, an homage to the X-Men cover.
Days of Future Past.
Then we got Joker, number 6, part of that series with Rosenberg, I think, was writing at this point instead of Tynion. J for Joker, right there. See what I did there? And then we got Iron Fist, number 3, the design variant from, I think that's volume 6. And that is at K.
That's that new Iron Fist, too. He's so dreamy.
Yeah, that's
Somebody buy that Marvel Comics 1000 for $2. That's definitely not a $2 comic book. It's worth more than that. And it's awesome. And it's got Venom on it, looking all badass and stuff. And you got Sienkiewicz Moon Knight up there.
Man, they found out that the Black, White, and Blood thing sells, and everybody's got a Black, White, and Blood, right?
Yeah, they kind of they took it to the next level, a whole nother level. But that is a cool Sienkiewicz like piece of artwork right there. That's good stuff. Is no one gonna take E?
I thought you were.
Well, if no one else is gonna take it, I am, because I know that comic book is worth more than $2. It's worth enough that I could buy it from you for $2 and resell it.
There you go. All right. Okay. All right, we got Wonder Woman number 11 from the George P. Reds.
The spiderweb cover.
Oh, Amazing Spider-Man. Look at that segue. Amazing Spider-Man number 45, the Bagley variant. I think that's Bagley, isn't it? Yeah.
I got to meet Bagley this past year for the first time, finally. Very
cool. Did you? Really?
Yeah, he does a free comic book day signing every year at this shop called Dr. Nose. And I've never been able to go to it till this year.
Oh, Dr. Nose. Yeah, I know that shop. They're expensive. Wolverine. Wolverine Weapon X number 10. Look, Wolvie getting a little woman action there. At C. We got Sabretooth, number 5.
It's funny that somebody from out of state even knows how expensive Dr. Notes is.
Because
It's been there since 78.
Sabretooth, number 5.
Like you got people that know about Dave's comics, and it's like Dave has awesome stuff at a bowling section,
right?
And people know that, but
well, and yeah, so that's the one Dave store. Then the other store, what's he call it? That's the one.
The Heroes and something.
Yeah.
Superheroes and Newman.
Yeah.
Dark Knights of Steel, number 2, from that miniseries there. And then we got Star Wars Santa Staros, number 2, variant cover at G.
There you go. Get your Star Wars on.
And then we got, where did the other one go? Green Lantern, number 15, Simon Baz, Green Lantern there at H. We got Futures End, number 47, little Batman Beyond. I'll put it in a board and bag for you. So never fear, boards and bags are here. Then we got 80-page giant Robin, Nature's Bride. We'll put that at J. And then we got Nightwing, 80-page giant, Hella. Right there.
That's Hella Nightwing.
There you go. See what you do.
All right, I'm on the starting line. Get in there and get your claims in. $2 a book. You got some nice George Perez Wonder Woman in there that you can buy for $2. There's other stuff too, but that's a book. That's a good book for $2 all day long. Is that a Wolverine book? Is that a variant or is that the regular cover?
I think that's a regular cover.
C. Okay.
Yeah, number 10. That's a Adam Kubert cover.
Okay. It's nice. It's good stuff. No love. Let us know what you're looking for, y'all. I think you got some indie stuff. Put up a bunch of indie books. I know there's a couple people that are all over that.
Yeah, I got lots of indie stuff. We'll see if any of it's what they're looking for. How about Letter 44 from Oni Press, number 1?
Oh, there you go. I don't think you got a number 1 from me, PSK. You got like every other issue but number 1.
How about Alien number 7? The wicked cover from the Marvel Philip Kennedy Johnson run there. Then we got Alien number 4 from that same series. This is the Ron Lim Walmart cover.
Oh, cool. I don't have a Walmart that sells comics, so I don't ever get those.
Well, I don't think any of the ones do now, but those are from years ago now. Shadowhawk 3, number 9. I think they were doing legacy numbering, I think. Tankers number 3. The Great La Rosa art from Bad Idea.
Heck yeah.
But it's not a bad idea for you to buy it.
Buy it, Battle Dinosaurs.
We got Die from Robert Kirkman. Image Comics. There's another indie.
There are several variants to that. A lot of them say different stuff. So you could buy 100 copies and they're all different.
This is two different free comic book days.
Yeah.
But Resistance Uprising. Well, no, this is Resistance and Resistance Uprising. But
Yeah.
I'll put 2 of them together. $2 for the 2. And then we got Vox Machina Origins. Not sullied with a stamp there. We got Wizard number. This is the cover 1 for $95.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Then we got Toy Fair.
Seriously, guys.
Toy Fair. This is from issue 77. So 2004 preview. Back when Wizard was doing that stuff too.
All right, $2 each, y'all. $2 a letter. Grab a letter, pick it up, take it home with you. Can't believe you have a Cartman Wizard magazine. I don't think I have that one. 2004 preview.
Yeah, it's fun looking back at these wizards and like remembering what stuff used to go for and what you
Right?
could do. Yeah. Or what was going
That
on.
one has the mail away insert for the Undertaker Wizard
Yep.
one half.
Yep.
Wow, look at there. That's awesome.
This has still got the Avengers Zero in it too.
Look, see, that book's worth $2, and that book that's in there with it's worth $2.
Yeah, so that's the George Perez where they relaunched it. And yeah. But fun stuff.
It's only $2 though, y'all, and you get 2 comics. You get a Wizard and you get the Wizard Zero Avengers that's inside of it. All for $2.
What? Are you kidding me?
That's
No,
incredible.
I'm not kidding.
That's crazy, man.
Well, since nobody took it, I guess I'll take it. Since you're picking it up now, I've given them plenty of time and asked them a million times to buy it.
Yeah, y'all, part of the thing tonight is buying books, even if it is just to keep Barbarian from buying more.
Really, I know, right?
Like,
Come on, man! I'm gonna have to pay to ship all these books to my house. And I don't normally buy in sales that I'm in. I guess when I'm hosting, it's different. I seem to buy in every one.
Right? Yeah, that's one of the bad things about sales. But yeah, so this is Iceman number 6, which does the Champions 1 lenticulation there.
Oh yeah, it's lenticlified.
We got Django Fett number 1, the photo variant. We got buy this comic you read. Do it. You must. Phil Noto cover at C. We got Rogue Sun number 5.
You're not gonna do the voice for that one?
I don't know the voice on that one. Hunt, Kill, and Repeat from Mad Cave Comics. That's number 6.
Oh, that's a nice throne cover. People sitting on the toilet. Yeah.
Luke Cage 166, which lenticulates to the number 1.
Dang.
We got X-Men Red number 1.
Is X-23 on the cover of that?
He is not. We got Hunt, Kill, and Repeat number 2.
There you go. You got to run now.
We got, if y'all are trying to quit smoking, Spider-Man, Storm, and Cage are going to help you out and tell you why it's a bad idea.
That's a later print. Like they've reprinted that book several times.
Yep.
That's one of the later, like 2000-ish, 2008-ish, somewhere around there.
Yeah. So if you notice down here at the bottom, they got the World Trade Center thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got the older one too. That one.
First appearance of Smokescreen.
Anybody recognize that? I think that's the second print for issue 20, but this is the first appearance of that character right there at K.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a start line, and then you can claim all these books. But I don't claim any of them, and that'd be fine with me. Because I don't have to buy them. I don't really like. I would rather someone else claimed all of them or any of them than me claim any of them.
Barbarian, what do you mean? Okay.
So naughty. Oh my.
Oh my. All right, how much time we got?
You got 1 minute and 20 seconds. That's time enough to do one more.
All right, we got Secret Invasion Saga at the A spot.
Oh wait, you got to claim. Letter K is being claimed by Mr. Collector. Yay!
Man, look at Collector coming in with the key swing right there.
That's what I'm talking about. Get them books, y'all. You got to get them books. Damn it.
And so this shows you how much I'm wanting to move books. Dale Comics, 10 center, $2. Are you
What?
kidding me? Here's one. Look at that nice little date stamp right there. Forget what issues these are, but the Dale ones were the older ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so then we got Tony Daniels Edenwood, number 3 at B. We got Batman number 4, the Tim Sale cover at C. We got Lois Lane number 7, part of the 12-issue Maxi series. Maybe should have thought about that name for her.
Hey, what's up, Who Dat? You missed Mr. Collector. He claimed a book for us. That was it.
Terrific's number 27, part of the Dark Knight's Metal tie-in. Got Mr. Terrific right there. Get it.
But hey, Who Dat? While you're here, the waffle did fill, so it will be run tonight at the end of the show. So you don't have to stick around. You can get the rewind if you want, but just letting you know, I don't have to message you that way.
Rogue Sun number 2 at G. We got Aquaman Future State number 2 at H. We got Rogue Sun number 4 at I. We got Justice League Last Ride number 3 at J. And just for good measure, here's another K. If you want Scar number 3, there you go.
Okay, you got Steven Spock wants K. Jonathan Dotson is going to get A. You're supposed to put one letter at a time, please. But you got A because that was the first letter he put.
All right, so
Unfortunately,
Dotson.
Steven Spock did not get A fast enough. Yeah, that was some no-brainer stuff right there. I knew that they were going to take those. That's
I
good
bought
stuff.
those off of a live sale and didn't realize I already had them.
Oh, that's
Yeah. It happens to us all, I think. But
let's see. I think this is the right link that I'm sharing. Okay, it is. Okay. No, you're okay, John Dotson. You're the man. You're fine. I was just letting you know that you can only it's one letter per line because that's what everyone else is gonna do, and we can't give anybody a clear advantage. And now you know, and knowing's half the battle. I need to get that. Yeah, I need a clip of that so I can play after I have to say stuff like that. Okay. If you're watching this on the rewind and you see anything that didn't get claimed that you would like to purchase from Southern Comic Geek, please hit him up on Instagram at Southern Comic Geek. His link is in the description below, or you can email him at his email that's right there. And we are going to move on to round 4. It's 11 o'clock, so we should get done with round 4. We should be done around midnight, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so I'm going to switch the banner. I'm gonna do that first. I'm going to go to this. I'm going to hit this.
Round 4. Fight!
Now I did it correctly. There we go. Okay, so the raffle did fill. Wow, the waffle. There's no raffle. We don't do that. The waffle did fill. And I got the wheel all set up. Before, hold on. I want to do this. I want to share screen. X-Men Gold. That's the one I want to do. Share that to here. You should be able to see that now. That's what the wheel looks like. 175 names on there. There's all sorts of, it's not mixed up yet. This just kind of gives you an idea of all the names on there. I think I spelled everybody's name right. I'm not going to shuffle it up until we're ready to go. But that just shows you the wheel is ready to go. Take that. What? I didn't mean to make that big. I meant to hide it. Yeah, there we go. So after the end of Southern Comic Geek, on this round, we'll run the waffle, and then that will conclude the show. And that'll give me time to send out people that are on it that aren't here links. That's a lot. That's a mouthful. I said a lot of words right there. And I got to get back onto here. Round 4. Fight. Let me see. Did I still have the same thing pasted? Okay, good. More $2 books. Some of these I've looked at, and some of them I have shown before. I'm sorry for that, but it happens in my line of work. I try not to let it happen often, but all these books are $2. We got a Suicide Squad Rebirth #1 going on A. Oh, wait, I got to start my timer. I didn't do that. See? I caught it early that time. This is a Fables #3. Nice early Fables, and it's in good shape too. Not beat up or anything. This is Sandman #48 on the C spot. We got a John Constantine Hellblazer #23. Vertigo, so it counts as indie, right? This is Constantine 15 for Hellblazer. Hellblazer 15. And Hellblazer 144. That's a big jump, right? This isn't indie. This next one, Sleepwalker #26. And we got this Vertigo Special #1. It has like previews in it. I always forget what the key is about that, but there you go. There's your chances to get any single one of those by right now. What's it say? Extended at time low, otherwise it won't. I'll just run until I run out of books. I got all this stuff set up right here. So all these books are $2 each. If anybody wants any of them, claim away. I just said that way too fast. For $2. Look at that huge 8 on there. It shows up so good. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any love for any of these. So I'll take these down and we'll move on.
Barb, he meant for the raffle, so the wheel has time to spin around in a circle.
Huh?
He meant to extend the time on the wheel spin, so the wheel goes all the way around.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's going to be plenty. I haven't set up the whole wheel. I just put the names on it. Yeah, it's going to go all the way around. Don't worry. 175 spots. We're going to have it go around a few times. Robotech #8. That's on A. I got this Usagi #2. That's going on B. We got Spawn #12. This is a nice. It's got some spine ticks on it, so it's not perfect. That's why it's only $2. Just saying. What's that say? I meant for okay. This is the Crow #2 from Flesh and Blood. James O'Barr. We got a Maze Agency Special #1. We got Lone Wolf 2100, the Red Files #1. Like Lone Wolf and Cub, you know. There's Xena, Warrior Princess #3. It's got Lucy Lawless on the cover. He's so daring and strong. Troll Lords. #1. Yeah, the Troll Lords trash the Batman movie. They go to see Batman in the movie theater and all hell breaks loose. Drop in the start line. Claim your books, $2 each. They can be yours for the low, low price of $2. Tate wants H. That's the Troll Lords. You got it. Yeah, that's a fun book. Peter Staff. That's who did the cover. Peter Staff cover. You know him, right? From all those other big famous comics that he's done the covers on. All right, take these down. Go over here. And let's see, I think these might be ones I hadn't shown yet. This is Transformers Tales of the Fallen. #4, that's the A cover. And we got this Witch Blood number. Didn't write it down. I don't see a number on it. Something. Number something. I don't know what number that is. I can look in a second. Hardcore #1. And we got this Victories #1. Dark Horse. A Blackbird #5. And this is Skybound X #4. This is a version variant cover for something that I didn't write the name on the back of, so I'll have to look and see. And then this is Human Remains #1. Let me start the starting line, and then I'll look at those other two and tell you what they are. This is Angel After the Fall #8. So that's Angel #8, and then this one is #4, the third cover, the 3 cover 3. Let's see. PSK wants G, and he wants E, and he wants B. You got it. You got it, mate. Okay, take these down. Stick these over here. I think these I have shown, but I'm going to show them again right now. This is Feathers #1 from Arcadia Comics. It's a cute little dude, right? Nomen Omen #1. I know I've shown that book before, but I've had several of them. This is the photo cover for Ghostbusters #6, Ghostbusters 101 #6. It's got Chris Hemsworth on it. Indiana Jones Chronicles #6. Young Indiana Jones Chronicles #6. My bad. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Aliens Mondo Heat. It's a one-shot. I've seen people asking like actual like money for that. I don't know why. This is Extreme Sacrifice. It's a Liefeld image book. I don't know why it's in the $2. It's a wraparound. Oh, it's polybagged. It says it's sealed. There must be something special in it. This is the free comic book day for Trace. Something else is in there too. And then here's another Cinderella from Fables. This is #6. #6. Dropping the starting line. Yeah, there's definitely no feet on there. No, there are feet on there. Look at those feet. It's got overlapping feet. Right? It says it's sealed. There's something in there. Oh, there's some cards. It's a wraparound cover. It's got a chapel card in it. That's pretty cool. PSK said he wants H and A. Mondo Heat and the Feathers. You got it. Yeah, I can't remember who I saw somebody put up that Mondo Heat book for like $20. Now, I personally don't think that it's a $20 book at all. Just saying. But I don't know why they had it up there. I try and price stuff cheap. Taking these down. Putting up another one. G for the feet. You got it, man. It's worth it all day long. It's sealed, man. You get a profit card. Chapel. You get a chapel card. All right. My unsold box is full now. Okay, these are books I know. These came out of the ones I just did this week. This is the Marvel Milestone for Giant Size X-Men #1. It's got the white block. I don't know if that's first print, 20th print. I don't really know how those work, but that's what it is. And it's not perfect. It's got some dings in it. So it's a big old thick book. This is House of X #5 variant. And this is a House of X #4 variant. Oh, wait, this is the third print. That's what variant. It's a third print variant. And there's an X-Men Gold 24. The David Nakayama. One of those color bleeds that he did before it was popular. Extraordinary X-Men number 12 variant, Death of X. And this is cool. This is the Marvel X-Men collection from the trading card, the Jim Lee. It's all art inside of it, like different card covers. Wolverine 13. This is the Sinister Spider-Man villains variant. And Wolverine 16, it says 10 years. Is that right? Is it 10? It's 10 years of Miles Morales. Not the other Spider-Man. That Spider-Man. 10 years of Miles Morales Spider-Man. That makes more sense. All right, drop in the starting line. Get in there and grab your books. $2 each. Steven Spock. That's an excellent choice. You want me to show you it? You want me to flip through it for you? Tough. All right, let's move to the next chunk. Set these somewhere here, maybe. Stay there. Let's see. How's about some Battle of the Planets?
Hey, Barb.
Of the
Did you
planet.
pull A for Tate Prime?
I don't see an A. No, all I see is F for Steven Spock.
Yeah, Tate Prime claimed A.
Okay, I don't see it on here. He's got it though. You got it, man. This book. You get a giant size X-Men for $2. Let's see. Battle of the Planets, number 3 from Top Cow. We got Battle of the Planets, number 2 from Top Cow. This is Bill and Ted Are Doomed, number 2. They're jamming out in the garage. I hate that my light is in the wrong spot, so I can't show you up close. Fish Police, number 16. The Fish Police. Army of Darkness Forever, number 9. This is the Perillo. Vampirilla Dark Reflections, number 4. Some Linsner. And then I got these 2 Thundercats, number 1 variant. The black and white, that thingy variant. And then the Lion-O character variant. There you go. Yeah, it didn't show up on StreamYard. Unfortunately. Man, I got just enough time, I think. Let's see. We got PSK wants G. And John Dotson wants A and B. You got it, sir. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't see it on here. It must have thought you were being mean to me and it tried to protect me. You know how YouTube wants to protect me. I think I'm fragile. Okay. I got enough time. I can do these last 2 lots, I think. This is Samurai number 1 from Wild Jammer. Samurai. This is Shattered Earth number 2. I don't think I've showed these before either. Maybe I have. This is Red Sonja Empire of the Damned number 2. Got a Mars Attacks number 3. She's eating the freaking brain out of that weird. I got some of these Sienkiewicz Walking Dead. This is 178. The what's her name? It's not Laura. It's this is the Governor. This is number 177. It starts with an A. Oh, it says Andrea right there. I'm dumb. Well, this is number 179. This is Coral. Coral! And then this is Madman Comics, number 9. Dropping that start line, getting it going. I would never be mean to. Oh yeah, right. Everyone's mean. They always pick on me, especially Steven Spock. He loves to pick on me. All right, PSK wants Carl and the Andrea. Lord Org, what's going on? Going to PSK's box. Let's see. Tate Prime wants H. H is the madman. You got it. You got the juice, man. Yeah, I always buy these bad bags when I find them. It's good stuff. Okay, I only got one more chunk of books here, so let me put these down and put up my last ones for the night. And we'll call it good. More indie books. So that'll make everyone happy. We got Astro Boy, original Astro Boy, number 8. Going on A. I got, this is screenplay number 1 from Slave Labor. That's early slave labor, man. I buy all that early slave labor when I can find it. Future, I see, I've showed this before. Futurama number 2 from Slave Labor. And this is Steve Rude's The Moth number 1. That's going on D. And we got Jersey Devil number 4. We got Dark Horse Presents number 5. Tug and Buster number 1. This is the first collector's item issue right there. Tug and Buster. And then the last one is Robotech Macros Mission Destroyed. Except they spelled it like asteroid. Like hemorrhoid. Number 1. Yep. Paste that down. All right, we got, F looks like a signed F. No, F is, it is signed. What do you know? Yeah, it's signed by somebody from 1996. I don't know who it is, but you're not going to be, yeah, you can kind of see it right here. There. I didn't notice that. Good eye, good eye. Let's see. PSK wants C and B. The 2 slave labor books. Yeah, these are cool books, man. They're hard to find, slave labor. Slave labor. Those old ones. Tate wants the Tug and Buster. The Knuckle Duster. Tug and Buster. It's signed by Tug. Is that for real? Is it signed by Tug or Buster? No, it says Andy, Adam.
He just wants to buy the book because it's called Tug.
Something ends with a Y. I can open it up and look, but yeah, I didn't notice it before. I usually catch stuff like that too, but that's good eye, good eye. And you caught it, so you got it. That's the way it goes. All right, so it looks like that's going to do it for my round and for my sale tonight for me. So we're going to move on over to Totally Comics. I think Mark Hempy, did he work on it? I'll open it up and look and see who it was. Yeah, we're going to move on over to Totally Comics. If you see something on here that didn't get claimed and you want to buy it, just reach out to me on Instagram or the email that's below. And here we go, Totally Comics.
All right, so I got 3 stacks of $2 books here that we're going to run through, and then I got some small original art pieces I'll show off. Siren's Gate number 3 on A. Looks like a Shannon Muir cover. Siren's Gate 3 on B. We got Scorch 27 on C. Got some really cool Dave Johnson covers here for Silk. So on D, we have Silk 2. Neat cover by the Reverend Dave Johnson, as some people refer to him. I don't know why. On E, another nice little Silk cover, Silk number 3. And then the horror version on Silk number 5 on F. We got the Bad Idea special book, Pirate Queen. I think it's issue number 3. On H, we have Minor Threats number 1. And then that's a different variant. In J, we have Minor Threats number 1. And then on K, we have cover A, Minor Threats number 1. On L, we have Savage Dragon Megaton Man, number 1. And then on M, we have Ralph Snart Adventures, number 1.
Nice.
On N, we have Samurai Penguin, number 1. On O, we have Razzle, number 1, which is done by Jeff Smith, the creator of Bone. I have several copies of that. On P, we have Megaton Man Bombshell number 1. On Q, we have Haunted House, A Love Story number 1. And on R, we have Bill and Ted Are Doomed number 3. So we'll check for claims on those.
All right, you got claims for H by Tate Prime.
All right.
I got him first, PSK, sorry. I got PSK on J. I got Tate on K.
And Jonathan on N.
Yep, and then Jonathan on N. That should be, is that all? Yeah, that's all of it. Let's see here.
All right. Now, what's interesting, you notice there's a lot of number 1s up there. Not all, but a lot. I bought a small collection off someone, and everything in the collection almost was at issue number 1. They obviously were speccing probably from about 2021 to 2024, buying all issue number 1s. And there was no big books like Something Killing the Children, but it seemed to be like almost every Image, Scout, and Boom book that came out during that time frame was in this small collection, and it was missing the ones that really hit, unfortunately. But it's kind of interesting to see that. I have more of them that I haven't got to, but I pulled a bunch of them today for tonight. So I got Vlad Dracula, number 1 on A. I got Thumbs number 1 on B. I got Ascender number 1 on C. I got Family Tree number 1 on D. Literally, they're buying every number 1 issue that came out. Looked like Afterburn number 1 on E. Drawing Blood number 1 on F. Breathless number 1 from Blast Mask on G. Samurai Drac Lost Worlds on H. Eve Stranger from Black Crown on J. We got DC's Young Animal, issue number 1, Collapser. We have, this is actually number 2. It's Once in the Future, issue number 2 on L. Lock and Key, One Shot, Dog Days on M. On N, we have Sonata number 1. On O, we have Shattered Grid, Power Rangers number 1. On P, I got Metal Shark Pro. On Q, I got G.I. Joe number 1. On R, I got Usagi Yojimbo number 1. On S, I got Woven Heart number 1. Get a little echo. On Vampire State Building number 1 on T. I got Butcher Queen number 1 on U. I got G.I. Joe, A Real American Complete Silence on F. I got the DJ's book, Neon Future, number 1 on W. And I got Coffin Bound number 1 on X. And Decorum number 1 on Y. So 100% this person was buying issue number 1, the spec on them.
Yeah.
It looks like. And so it looks like I got claims from PSK on B, J, J, U, and W.
B, G, J, U, W, and Y.
I got an extra W if it comes back up.
Okay. So if anybody else wants W, jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it.
All right. We'll pull these down. Another stack of this. It's almost all issue number 1s of indie books for the most part. We'll do that next. And then I'll end the night with some small original pieces of art. All right. Another stack of $2. And don't forget about the wheel spin at the end if you entered. Mercy number 1 on A. Folklords number 1 on B. Last Stop number 1 on C. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 1, Jenica on D.
PSK is asking about a deal on the rest of the last lot, I guess. If you do a deal on the rest of them.
I can do a deal on the rest of that last lot. Yeah. Let me finish this lot. Dark and Wish Dungeons and Dragons number 1 on E. I got the Ash Can for Adventures of Byron, and I'm not sure if you knew this, Barb. The Urban Comics, the owner of Urban Comics, Chris Hamer. This is his book. Up in Ackworth. That's his book. Yeah, he's an artist, and that's his book.
So I actually bought an exclusive Byron print from a thrift store in Atlanta one time. I didn't know what it was. That's how I found out about it. I didn't know about it till then, but yeah.
He has a store up in Ackworth. He runs Legion Comic Con, and it's moving to next to his store on January 18th is the next show.
Right on.
Tart number 1 on G. Protector number 1 on H. The Clock number 1 on J. The Kill Lock number 1 on K.
Kill Lock was good. That was a good story.
Eskimo Kisses number 1 on L. I don't even know some of these. Batman Little Gotham number 1 on M. Batman White Knight number 1 on N. O is Martian Manhunter number 1. We got Transmetropolitan number 1 special after Watchmen What's Next on P. We got Cute Ghost on Q. We got Batman Pennyworth Rest in Peace number 1 on R. We got the Winter Special for Swamp Thing number 1 on S. We got Before Watchmen issue number 1 for Dr. Manhattan on T. We got an old 50 center for Superman Chronicles issue number 1. We're gonna call the reader copy on you.
I think letter T. I think that's an Adam Hughes cover, if I remember right.
It might be. Planet Caravan on V. Road of Bones on W number 1.
Okay. Road of Bones.
Danger on X, and Punk Mamba number 1 on Y. Whew.
Okay.
You get the plans for those?
You got PSK wants A, C.
All right.
And C. You got John Dotson wants D.
All right.
You got PSK wants G, J, and K.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna like Kill Lock. I bought that whole run as it came out. It was really good. Tate Prime wants P. PSK wants Q. And Tate wants T. And then PSK wants Y.
All right.
Another good one he's got up there is Road of Bones was good too.
So
as it came out.
You were asking, at least how many are in here? PSK 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 19 that made it through the last round. PSK, you were asking about could I do a bundle deal on them all? I had them at $2 a piece. That would have been $38 for all 19. Let's do 26 bucks on the stack if someone wants them all.
Dang, that's cheaper than I would have sold them. You better jump on it.
All right,
he's going crazy.
I got a couple things left here that I'll show, and then I'll do some artwork. Just a few pieces.
All right, he said deal. He's going to take it.
That's PSK, right?
Yep.
All right.
And he's also going to take W. I sold it. I sold him on W. So
you owe commission then.
You owe me a commission on that one.
All right. So this is from Japan. It's a really thick book.
Oh, wow.
It's the Mobile Suit Illustrated from 2003 for Gundam. It's all in Japanese. This is a book that was sold, and it's all the different blueprints. Some of it is in color, some of it's not. of all
Wow.
the different Gundams from all the different years.
Dude,
I
that's
got
awesome.
25 on it.
Man, if somebody is a Gundam, I'm not a big Gundam person, but I think that's awesome as hell. I know there's people out there that are super passionate about their mobile suit Gundam. And
Yep, that's why I picked it up. I just got it in recently, so it won't last long once I put it in a show.
yeah.
All right, then I got a few other books here. I got Harleen. These are the Black Label Harleen. I got book 1 and 2. We'll do the pair of them for $5. Anyone want some? And then I got Joker Killer Smile, book 1. I'll do $2 on it. And then we got the Frank Miller, John Romita Jr. Superhero book 1 from Black Label for Superman, $2. This one has a little damage to it, but it's really tough to find. And I'm going to save it for a signing. It's just got a little, like a little color break up here. But this is Mad Magazine #1 when they relaunched it, when Bill Morrison was the editor. So these signed or remarked by Bill Morrison go for a lot of money. So if no one wants it, I'm going to keep it for a signing with them. But I got $10 on it. And they're tough to find because they're a lower print one when they relaunched it. So
right. I got Tate first on the Harleens.
Okay. Harleen had some popularity to it. I may have another set buried. I'll keep that in mind, PSK, if I come across it. All right. So to end the night, we'll have some little fun here. I'm not going to show too much, but I'm going to show some lower end artwork. I'm going to show a lot of it quickly. So start off, these are going to be $20. This is a small little Sailor Moon and an Archie. Sorry, these are going to be $15, these two. These are range $15 to $20. So I got Sailor Moon and Archie. These are 5x5s. Then I got a Han Solo and Chewie. These are 15 as well. And then I have a He-Man and Battle Cat. These are 15 each as well. I got a Demona for 20 and an Etchkin the Demon for 20. And then, just to see if anyone else has anyone, I have a Mum-Ra for 20. I have a Mojo from Powerpuff Girls for 20. All these are 5x5 originals.
Mojo.
Powerpuff Girls for 20. This is really neat. This is a little set. I have them for 20 each, but I'll do a deal on the set. So I have Harley, Poison Ivy, and not Black Cat, Catwoman. So it's a complete set, kind of like, let me get these in the right order. Kind of looks nice next to each other when you hold them like this. See how Gotham's little city sirens. So I got 20 a piece on them. Someone wants the whole set, I'll do it for 50.
Did you catch this message that Tate said that PSK can have the Harleens?
I had not seen that yet.
Okay, yeah, he said that you can let PSK have that. And then they're doing a bunch of bro hugging and loving each other, and that's very emotional in there. So yeah.
So these are 20 a piece as well. And once again, I can do a deal on the set, but there's an episode of Superman the animated series with Livewire fighting Batgirl and Supergirl. A nice little set. I can do 50 on the set or 20 each. Remember, these are original arts 5x5s. Got a few more to show. I have Spawn. Who doesn't love some Spawn? Original art, $20. I have Rocketeer, $20. I have a little Goliath, $20. I have Boba Fett, $20. I have Darth Maul for $20. I have Batman Beyond for $20.
He said some Motel 6 love.
This is a cool little Doctor Strange for $20. And I got a little Man Thing for $20.
Oh, damn it.
And I got a little Invincible for $20. This one's 15. It's a little Zartan from G.I. Joe. And we got this ship from G-Force for 15. And that's it. I have more. If anyone wants to see it, just ping me sometime. Those are the 5x5s. Well, you know what? I don't have much more. I'll go ahead and show the 5x7s. So these are 25. I got Luke versus Vader for 25. I got another Powerpuff Girls in the 5x7, and I got a little Samurai Jack in a 5x7. Those are 25 each. And then we have an IT crowd. If you know, you know. From the TET show from Britain. They're 25. So that's it. I see the bro Motel 6 love. Yep.
I'm telling you, Tate, like he knows my weakness and he always does this to me. He does it to me every time. I have to resist though. It's Christmas. I can't buy everything for me. I got to spend money on other people. It'll hopefully it'll be fine.
Oh, the man thing. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's doing it again.
Now I'm doing it on purpose. But no, that's I didn't think about that was in there when I pulled that stack. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. I think that's a good way to end it.
You still got a minute. You don't have anything else you want to put up?
I definitely could, but I think that's everything I had planned. The only thing that I was surprised, I can go rehash, I guess, for a minute, just in case people weren't here earlier. I do have these signed Tyndall covers from Harley Elvira, #1. I have the black for 30 signed by COA and the red. And it's his COA. I have 2 of each of those left, which I won't have long. And then I had this beautiful Wednesday with a original remark of Harley Quinn. This is Jamie Tyndall again. He charges more than $50 for this remark. And then I have a Daughters of Eden with Spider-Man remark. So there you go. I used up the last minute for you. And then we'll go to Southern Comic Geek.
All right. So if you see anything that didn't get claimed up and you want to make an offer or you want to buy it outright, then hit up Totally Comics on the Instagrams. His link is down below in the good old description. I spend a lot of time writing stuff in the descriptions, so feel free to scroll down and read it. There, you might read something and laugh, or you might cry. You might catch me misspelling stuff, and then you can make fun of me. But it's all down there, and there's links to everything. And we have a Discord that you can join for free, and you can be in the Discord, and just like my kids, we can hang out on Discord. Like that's all they do is they hang out on Discord. But that's
there might be one of these days that you put something in the notes like whoever reads this first and emails me gets a free book.
I've done it before, and no one's like, yeah, it's happened. And it just slides right on by. But anyway, it's not there today, or maybe it is. But we're going to move over to Southern Comic Geek. Thank you for your participation in tonight's sale. Southern Comic Geek, this is your last chance to amaze and astound.
Bad and clean up, making it rough on me. But thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us at almost the 4-hour mark. We do appreciate those of you that have claimed and those of you who've just hung out and tried to keep Barbarian in line. Either way, you have done the Lord's work and continue to do it by smashing that like button before you leave here tonight. So let's have another $2 round with what I've got left here. We've got Green Lantern Corps, number 35, which is a prelude to the Blackest Night with a little Sinestro action on the cover. Wild Cards, drawing of cards, number 2 at B. Say that 3 times fast. We got X-Men Era of Apocalypse. I think that is issue 1. That's the Joe Jusko Apocalypse card variant. Yeah, C. Number 2 from that same series. Somebody was asking about X-23 right there. And then we got Era of Apocalypse. That's issue 3. We got Silver Sable in the Wild Pack, number 9. I believe this is the first appearance of her dad, which there was like some speculation at one point that he was going to be in some show. Then we've got Detective Comics Night Terrors, number 2, the variant cover by Kyle Holtz and at H. And then we got Dark X-Men number 2 with a little Goblin Queen. Looks like In-Huck Lee or one of those clones at I. Then we got Age of Apocalypse number 4, a little X-23 action. And then X-Men Red number 10, which is an homage to the Death of Phoenix cover at K. And they are $2 each.
All right, y'all. The starting line is down. So go ahead and claim up the books that you see that you want to grab. There's so much good stuff there. So many good comic books. I can't even contain it. There's so much good stuff up there. Damn it.
And they can be yours.
They can for $2. That's a good deal. You know, there's deals out there to be had if you're not scared to jump on them.
Yeah. And I noticed the little sales pitch a while ago, you know, like, oh, that's right. I forgot you liked Man Thing. Here it is again. Yeah. Trying to go in for the sales, you know, the close. I got you. All right. Doesn't look like any action right here. So let's go to some more. We got Ant-Man, #1, Alone Against the Ant Agonist. Let's see what they did there. But that's #1. That's the second print at A. We got Captain Marvel 35, Villains Reign, Todd Knott rather. 30 issue 35. Little Mole Man action there. Batman #9, the Tim Cell variant. You know, Bane contemplating the meaning of life. We got Rogue Sun #7 at the D spot. We got Edenwood #2. If y'all remember earlier, I had #3. And here is #1 at G. So y'all can get all three if you want to go back and claim that one. This is a neat book that Scout Comics put out called The Shepherd. It's a pretty neat little story. This is one of the tougher variants to get. I can't remember the ratio on it. I didn't pay $2. I will tell you that. That is a David Mack cover also, but it's $2 today. Then I also have another one of these. One of the foreign variants for Weapon X. If anybody's interested in that. That's different than the other two. Then we got Death's Head 2 and the Origin of Die Cut, a little embossed foily action from Lee Sharp and the 90s, issue #1. Let's put that at J. And then we got Garbage Pail Kids Origins #3. Garbage Pail Kids.
All right, let me get this starting line down here, get it dropped. Yeah, I just wrote a message in the chat. If anybody in the chat happens to know Enjoy the Dash is IG, I can't find him. And I know it's not Enjoy the Dash. Otherwise, you got to claim John Dotson's going to take J.
I have it if you need it. Just hit me up afterwards.
Okay.
Well, I need to send him a message now because he's got waffle spots.
Okay, give me a minute.
That one right there. Jonathan Dotson, if you want to confirm.
Yeah, if you want to put it in the private chat, that'll work. I'm looking for the stupid Jim's chat, and I can't find it either. I have so many chats going on here in my Instagram.
All right, so he says yes. Okay, so fantastico. All right, so no other action there. It looks like.
I just got Jim. Yeah, just John Dotson on that one.
All right, so Wonder Woman 754, Sister in Arms. That's at A. We got X-Men Red #7, little Storm action there at B. We got Yosaki Yojimbo #23 at C. We got Yosaki Yojimbo #24
Yosaki
at D. We got Free Comic Book Day, Yosaki Yojimbo fighting his little chibi self from 2020, not sullied by a store stamp there. Then we've got Yosaki Yojimbo, the Halloween Comic Fest one-shot at G. We got Dark X-Men #4 with a little appearance of the artist or hero formerly known as Scarlet Spider, now known as Chasm at H. We got Rise of the Powers of X #5, little Jean Grey action there at I. And then we got Yosagi Yojimbo #21 at J. And we got X-Men Red #11 at K.
Okay. Dropping the start line.
Hey, Barbarian, did you want this one to go with the other two that you got?
Yes. If that's one of those foreign whatever jobby, yeah, I'll take that. Yosagi! Jump on it, Kevin. You got it. It feels so good to type in that claim letter. Just type in that letter and hit send, and then you get the chills, boy. You just know I'm going to get something. It's going to come to me in the mail, and I'm going to be sitting at home, and it's going to show up, and I'm going to be like, hell yeah, got it. It's mine. And Southern packs really well, too, just so you know. I bought stuff from him before. He's on the list of people that I'll buy from.
He says, I have a few, luckily. Yeah. Well, knowing Kevin that they're probably signed.
I know, right?
But yeah. Probably signed by Stan Sakai, the man himself.
Yeah, I can't even find the group chat for Jim's thing right now. It's like I'm so far back. It's just disappeared. It's not going to happen for me anymore. I mean, I got people, I'm seeing people's messages for people that I have blocked. And I don't see it yet. That's how far back I've scrolled and I can't find it.
Dang, what do they do? Not pay you or something?
Well, this dude, yeah, this guy that I'm looking at that's blocked is, yeah, he's blocked because I asked him a dozen times to send me messages to pay and he never would respond. And so I finally told him not that I was canceling his stuff. And then he responded, he's like, oh, sorry, I'll send payment now. I said, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it.
Hey,
You put your stuff back.
Kovalchik is Enjoy the Deuce. That's why you can't find it, because he goes by Kovalchik on. You need me to send it to you?
You said it. Hold on. I got to scroll all the way to the top so I can type it in.
It's John Kovalchik.
So
You say it so nonchalant.
I think that this was shown earlier tonight, but it's one of the Robert Kirkman stories, Firepower, #1. And I've got all the issues, 1 through 28, the free comic book day, and the trade, which actually came out prior to #1. And so $75. And I'll even do that shipped if anybody wants that. So $75 shipped. So
there you go. You get the whole run there.
Do the price on it. Yeah, like I said, it includes the free comic book day and the unlike most trades, this one actually used to go for a little bit more than cover. So I don't know what it does now.
Well, why on earth does it show that I've never messaged that person? That can't be the same person.
Yeah, Firepower was, one of the was a good story. I mean, I don't know if it came out at a time where other stuff was it didn't really take off, like some of his other properties did. Obviously, Invincible and Walking Dead being the top two. I tell you another one that's a good one that Kirkman did is Oblivion Song. That's probably one of my more favorite ones of the bunch. Is Oblivion Song. But yeah, so that's all I got. I don't know if you were stalling to try to do the.
No, I was just gonna let you go as long as you wanted to. I was trying to find this dude, but I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with it. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe he wrote me on the other account, which sometimes people do because they don't know any different. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. So yeah, so you're all done? You don't want to put up anything else?
No, I'm tapped out. I can't get to my slabs to show anything crazy like that. But and I don't think nobody's in the mood for that tonight. Well, I tell you what. Let me grab this stack over here.
I found him. Yeah,
You found
you found him.
Found him. Okay. All right, let's go with at the A spot. Let's go with Storm number 4, which is an homage to the Cyclops leaving the X-Men from back in the day. We've actually got the whole mini series. If anybody is interested, they can pick it all up tonight. That's issue 3. There's issue 2. And this is issue 1, but this is the Nick Klein Guardians of the Galaxy OG Stormbreakers cover. Then this is a Stormbreakers cover. It's a fun one. Shows some of the scenes from the Phoenix.
Yeah. What is that? X-Men 169, maybe?
Yeah. And then it shows several scenes from the Dark Phoenix saga.
Yeah.
But this is that's from Phoenix. It's either Phoenix 2 or Phoenix 1, because here's issue 3, where she fights the Black Order. Here's issue 4. Stephanie Phillips writing that. It must be issue 1, because this is issue 2. Really cool cover there. If you're a fan of redheads. Here's 1. So what is that? Then we got Power Psychoderms.
The pachyderms.
Yeah, what I said psychoderm.
The power pachyderms.
Yeah. All right, so I got these right here. If anybody's interested in some superpowers and some Kirby action, you remember the miniseries?
Steven Spock, you ain't paying attention if you didn't see any reflection covers. Every cover that he's put up tonight's been a reflection.
Yeah, reflection off my lights.
I know.
So this, if you remember the Superpowers cartoon from back in the day,
that's
Kirby action right here.
Yeah.
And so you got issue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you got the second series, which is 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Heck yeah.
And 5 and 6. Then you got the third series, 1, 2, and that's it. So you got every one of them, $30.
That's awesome. I don't ever see the whole sets. I see them separate all the time.
Yeah, I piecemealed it together.
Yeah. John Dotson's going to take K.
Power?
The power pachyderms. Yeah. He loves his elephants. Sweet.
All right. You ready?
Are you ready?
No, are you ready?
No.
TMNT from the Mirage run, that last run before Laird sold out. But I don't know if our TMNT collectors are in the building.
I know a couple of the people that like Turtles books aren't here right now.
Right.
Do you have any that are newsstands though?
What, the Mirage?
Mirage. Yeah, the Mirage TMNT. You don't have to put them up here, but if you do, I'm gonna talk to you about them. I know somebody looking for them.
Were there any TMNT Mirage stuff? The new things?
Yeah, they're really rare.
Okay. Well, I know that like with that Mirage run, some of the rarest part is those last few issues. Not only were they low print runs, but there were random Peter Laird sketches in the back of the covers.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Yeah, there's like.
I think it's the. No, wait. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the Malibu. Is what it is. Didn't they have a Malibu run?
They had an Image run.
They had Archie.
Oh, that run. Oh, yeah. The Archie run. Yeah, so
I thought they did a Malibu run too.
We did have a Malibu run.
Okay. Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
The Malibu are the ones I'm looking for newsstands of.
I've got one, but I don't think it's a newsstand.
Yeah, the dude that I was looking, like he sent me a message looking for him, and I haven't found him any yet, but that's why I was asking.
And I've only seen of that series. I only got that one. That's the only one I've ever seen, and out in the wild, you know.
Yeah. Hey, if anybody in the chat's looking for anything in particular, you can drop it in there and let us know. And yeah, if any of y'all are looking for TMNT books, now's a great time to say that's what I'm looking for, because he's got some right now that he would sell. And we're pretty much done. Like, so we're just jibber jabbering now. Are you all done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, cool. Well, that is going to end the sale part of tonight's sale. If you saw anything watching the rewind and you didn't get bought, that's still there, reach out to your sellers. If it was Southern, if it was Totally Comics, or if it was me, or even if it was Gorilla Todd at the beginning. We all sell comic books, and we all have lots and lots and lots to sell. We have tons of stuff that we can sell you. And here's me. I'm on this screen now. I'm going to add this to the stage. This is I sent messages to everybody on the wheel. I'm going to click this up to where it's bigger. And you can see everything is huge. It's gigantic, ginormous. So 175, see up here at the top, 175 entries. Everybody's name's on here the correct amount of times. Gingerbeard Man's on here 5 times. Steven Spock, where I got it wrote down. Where's it at? I want to say it right. Steven Spock, I had you for 12 spots. Got Enjoy the Dash on here for 10 spots. Tape Prime, got 23 spots. Hudak Comics got 45 spots. He's got a really good chance of winning. We got Origin Story. That's the comic book shop that I go to. He bought 20 spots. Trollfire bought 35 spots. Was that right? No, he bought 25 spots. And then John's Comics with Kids. I'm sorry, with his buddies. John's. I sent him a package and I put John's Comics with the Boys because I like it better than Friends. Anyway, he got 35 spots, and that's all the people that are on it. That's all the spots. So I'm going to shuffle this a whole bunch of times. I'm just going to
have the chat pick a number between like 1 and 6 to how many times they want to shuffle it.
This is what I was going to do. I'm going to pick a person in the chat, and I'm going to shuffle it till I see them. And I can't see the chat because I can't do this and see the chat at the same time. But I'm just going to start. One of you guys tell me when to stop. I'm shuffling. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing the shuffle. Oh, wait. Before I do this, I have to go to Customize. I got to go to During Spin. The time. We're going to run it for 30 seconds. Right there. 30
We'll
seconds.
Get around in 30 seconds, you think?
What's that? Oh, it'll get around in 30 seconds. It'll definitely get around in 30 seconds. It'll go around a couple times in 30 seconds. Yeah. Let's see. After the spin, the volume is going to be plenty high. Sound of applause. Okay, it should be all good. Pops up. Everything pops up. Okay. Okay. Do some more shuffling. Yeah, 30 seconds. It's already gone around like a dozen times just in the time I've been shuffling it. Just watch the cat's nose. That tells you how fast it's going. There's a lot of shuffling going on here, guys. But we got to make sure that it's evenly dispersed. And that cat is the picture that my son had on his computer. I thought it was better than nothing. So anytime now. Anytime now. Someone could say spin it. And once they say stop. What? What?
And you want someone in the chat to say spin it?
No, I wanted one of you guys to say spin it.
Oh, Patrick said stop. PSK said stop.
Okay, I stopped. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations to whoever the winner was. Yeah, I knew even at 10 seconds it's going to go around multiple times. Ooh, it's so scary. Who's going to win? Who's going to win?
It's funny that I won and I wasn't even entered into it.
Oh, I see it went past Trollfire. Going past. Oh, it's back on Trollfire. Is it going to be John? Is it going to be Steven Spock? It's going to be Steven Spock. Oh my God, it's Steven Spock. Congratulations, Steven Spock. You are the winner of this. It's really like a good deal. Like you got a fantastic deal because that comic book is worth way more than the 175 spots that I put it up for. But congrats. Sorry to anybody that didn't win. Better luck next time. And what I'm going to do, I know this isn't something that everybody does, but what I'm going to do is anybody that bought a spot and didn't win is automatically going to get a spot in the next waffle that I run. So I got all your names here. And all I do is I figure it into how much I'm going to do it. And then I just add those spots in. So, yeah. So you'll get a spot on the next one for free just for buying into this one. And it's only $1 a spot. So, yeah. But I'll click over here so the world can see Steven Spock. Congratulations, Steven Spock. You can see that I didn't break it or anything. It's still good to go. And I will be shipping this out to you tomorrow because it ships by itself. It doesn't. I don't ship it with the stuff that you have now or whatever. This ships by itself, and you'll be good to go. Steven Spock, I got to make a sticker. Oh, that's another thing. I got stickers too. That I'll throw some stickers in there. Steven Spock wins. Congratulations, buddy. That's an awesome book. I got that book in a collection that I bought. If you want to know the backstory to where it came from, I got it in a collection I bought, and it's the first. I guess you would call this an acetate. It's a plastic cover. The first plastic cover that I ever cleaned and pressed, and it came back a 9.8. So I think I did pretty good. 9.8, right? Okay. We're going to go around. We're going to say our bye-byes. So I got to remove that. I can totally kick you out. No, I just take it out of the stage. We're going to move over to Totally Comics. Let him say his goodbye-byes, and then we're going to get out of here. Waffles for you. I could just send everybody waffles.
All right. Well, I appreciate everyone claiming the night. We had another fun night. We have one more show before the new year, so definitely check us out next Monday. And as always, like I said, appreciate the claims. We had some different stuff for everyone tonight. Hopefully, everyone had fun. Thank you.
I know I had fun, and I had more fun because you were here. You, KJ, you.
Well, Barb, real quick, just one last time, I'll tell you what. This is not to torture you, but
No.
I'm gonna throw this in your stack when I see you tomorrow. So Merry Christmas.
Wow, look at that.
Thank you, because you take the time to put this together every week, and also I know you have to pay for the StreamYard and all. So this is just a little thank you for me.
Well,
and I'll throw that in your stack when I see you tomorrow.
That's awesome. I would love to have your man thing.
You can have my thing tomorrow.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Now I got to make Southern Comic Geek feel really guilty. What what are you gonna have coming up?
Well, I'm not going to meet you tomorrow in some back alley and give you my man thing. I tell you that.
Oh man, I had already pre-ordered the loot.
You'll have to come to Heroes again next year. So.
Oh, for sure. The club's going to meet there. We're going to have a Symbiote Club meetup at Heroes Con this year. It's going to be awesome.
Man, every time we go to Heroes, it just gets bigger and bigger. Like more people showing up.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. I had so much fun. It literally is the best comic book convention I've ever been to, and I've been to a lot.
Well, good deal. Well, thank you for everybody that hung out with us a little over 4 hours tonight. And if you bought something, I will be sending your totals shortly. And anything that's paid for tonight will be packaged up and shipped out tomorrow. And your tracking number will be provided for you tomorrow. As far as that goes, I hope you have a good rest of your night, a good Merry Christmas, as long as you remember to smash that like button. If you didn't, then all bets are off. But I believe that everybody that's in this chat tonight did just that. And so I do hope everybody has a good Merry Christmas. And that's all I got.
Right on, right on. Well, hey, I appreciate you coming out and hanging out with me tonight, selling your wares and making jokes with me. And I do appreciate it. I always like having you on here.
I appreciate you having me.
And I guess it's my turn. So, yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. I hope everybody has a safe Christmas with the travels and everything. I know everybody's got places that they have to go Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and New Year's especially. But I'll see you before New Year's because next Monday we're going to have a show just like always. And it's going to be awesome. So be here for that or else you're just going to like find out from your friends later how you missed out on this cool stuff that you could have got, or you missed out on something awesome. And yeah, like I said, like he was saying, like you may want to read the description from time to time. I change it sometimes, maybe. Yeah, but I'll have everybody's totals out tonight as well. And I ship Tuesdays, so anybody that bought tonight that wants me to ship their stuff tomorrow, as long as you pay tonight, I'll have it in the stack to ship out tomorrow. I've already had boxes for you. All of your stuff will get added to it. And if your box is full, then you will get shipped out tomorrow, and I'll tell you. Happy birthday, by the way, to PSK. Happy early birthday to PSK. It's got to be hard to have a Christmas birthday, you know? Like everybody would cheap out all the time. Whatever. Yes, I will be doing my normal Wednesday claim sale, which will be a Christmas Eve sale this year. On Instagram, it'll be $1 and up single books priced individually. So as always, all my stuff is buy 3, get a free $1 book if you buy single books. So yeah, I'll have them posted just like I normally do because I just sit there on the couch and do it. I don't have to do anything. And then they're up there for the whole week. They're up there for months for people to claim from. So it'll be just like I normally do. Other than that, thank you again, everybody. I appreciate all of you who come out and hang out with us. There's at least 10 people that are willing to come every Monday and hang out with me. And I love all of you for it. You're the best friends that a guy could ever ask for. And I don't know what the next slab is going to be, PSK. I hadn't picked it yet. I have a stack. You can't see them, but I have a stack of slabs over here that I just randomly been buying. So I'll find something cool and I'll put it up. And like I said, anybody that bought a spot, even Steven Spock who won, will get a free spot in the next one. And it'll be like that every time. If you buy a spot in the waffle, you'll get a free spot in the next one. And from that point forward until I croak or I stop doing them. On that note, I'm out of here. It's been real. Peace out. I can't do this and hit the button to say goodbye. So enough said. Damn it.